be up playing so many different roles. Thank you so much, and we will see you very, very soon. See you later.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidus to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of the TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, a £20 gift voucher towards your evening meal and a free glass of bubbly.
It's terrific. Hannah is so knowledgeable, the gemologist, and as I said, I've learnt loads and I would highly recommend it to anybody.
Very good value, very well put together. And yes, go for it.
Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Raleigh and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Come and join JewelleryMaker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search JewelleryMaker in the search box or go to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to The Late Show with myself Zena, and thank you very much to our lovely Vicky and our lovely Fleur for looking after you. Now it's our turn. Now can I just say,
I have got such an array of beauties for you today. We are super excited. We've got things that I've never seen before. We've got Galaxy Jasper. We've got beautiful, we've got a solar quartz. I've never seen a solar quartz, and wait till you see it. It's beautiful. We've got some fantastic chains. If you are looking to restock your stash, then I tell you now, I have got bundle bonanzas. I've got clearance. You name it, we've got it. Okay, so today is the day, okay? I'm going to be acting as the guest designer as well. She's called Vera. So we will be going to cross to Vera later to see what she's made. Although it is actually the budding beaders. Now, shall I talk you through our star buys in the late show? As you know, it is fast and furious. It's as many deals as we can bring you as possible at the most fantastic price tags, but the clock does start ticking. So when we bring you the graphics in, we bring you the price in, you've got 60 minutes or as long as the stock is available. So it is very different on the late show. But your 30-day money-back guarantee applies. Your one post and packaging of $2.95 applies. And of course, you can add your laminated certificate of authenticity to your order for just 50p. And we've got, let me say as well, extremely limited stock, so it will be first come first served, and you are going to have to be quick. But I do have a few opportunities on black dazzling diamonds, okay, and we've got white diamonds, so we have got a real sparkling treat for you today. Now, speaking of a lovely treat, I have got these. I'm just trying to work out what to put them on even. These beautiful rainbow moonstone, but they are gorgeous, brand new, never before seen, lovely cabochons. I'll try and tilt them up because they've got the most beautiful adular which if I just get my tweezers for you and try and just hang up, hold up for you, look, there we go. Beautiful cabochon, gorgeous rainbow moonstones with that lovely sparkling shimmering effect. They're lovely, and every one of them has got this beautiful adular essence, if I can pick them up in my tweezers for you. And they're magical. Look at that, isn't it stunning? So dreamy, so ethereal, so captivating. Now they're coming up as our super duper star buy. Okay, so that's coming up at about 8:30. So for those of you not on the London Greenwich Mean Time, as we know, and that's about 3.5 hours roughly. Okay, and then we have got, this is our star buy coming up at in about 20 minutes. If I can just find the end of it, there we go. And this is lovely. Oh, now this is gorgeous, look, this is beautiful. It's 10 meters of stunning purple, I must say. Two-tone brass chain with those lovely links. It looks very high-end, doesn't it? Super duper. Okay, so that's your star buy coming up. We'll explain to you what the manager's takeover is in a moment. And coming up at 10:02, brand new. Now I think this is just out of this world. This is so exciting. This is amazingly gorgeous solar quartz and created from stalactites. They are just stunning. They're totally brand new. You've never seen them before, and when I talk you through how this is created, you will be absolutely amazed. It's truly magical. It's wonderful. So that's your star buy coming up in about 50 minutes. Okay, about 40 minutes actually, sorry. Okay then, right then, so manager's takeover, what does that mean? Well, that means our lovely manager, lovely Martha, has basically, she's taken over this hour. She has, she's just taken it over, and she's come up with all the little naughty, beautiful, wonderful deals and price tags and all the things that the managers have access to. So we get the joy of being able to pass all those wonderful deals and prices coming to you in this hour. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We're a little bit later starting, so let's get cracking. Okay, so let's give you a beautiful, gorgeous pink coral. We do love this because it's perfect for summer jewellery, isn't it? And we're into our summer months now, aren't we? Certainly here in the UK. And this is just gorgeous. Beautiful pink coral. And the colour just runs through the entire coral. It's just magical. It's a very dense, very hard gemstone. It's tough. Obviously, it's been around for thousands of years because it's been obviously available in the ocean. So therefore, been set into jewellery for many years. And it's this gorgeous, almost effectively deep salmon shade, isn't it? I know that because I actually bought some salmon this morning. Yes, and it was just like that colour. Yes, I've decided to make a posh breakfast for my young man in the morning of brown wholemeal bagels with beautiful scrambled egg and lemon and smoked salmon. Don't you know? Anyway, so back to this beautiful gemstone, the lovely pink coral. Gorgeous pink coral. And we've got some lovely coral coming up in a star by later, and we'll show you what our lovely budding beaders have made with it. Now, manager's takeover, that means you're going to get an amazing price tag, courtesy of the management, which is always a treat, isn't it? We like it when we get naughty prices, don't we? Fantastic deals. Now, again, with pink coral, I'll pop it up to the neckline because I tell you what it does. It gives you an instant tan. That's what it does. Gives you basically an instant tan. Look at that. It's very striking. Now, you pop that with, let's say, turquoise, and oh my goodness, wouldn't that look lovely? Or beautiful Amazonite. Just gorgeous. Now, this has never been on the Late Show before, so this is the first time we'll have seen it on the Late Show. And it's that lovely brightness, that striking contrast to the skin tone, isn't it? Really, really a happy gem, really pretty. And again, it does make, I mean, I've been lucky enough to scuba dive in the Maldives, and when you see coral like this in its sort of, you know, natural habitat, it's just the most dreamy, dreamy gem, isn't it? It's lovely. Gorgeous shade, deep, deep salmon. Incredible price tag. Okay, absolutely, and obviously thousands of years captured in one gemstone. Now, I did just say this would go great with turquoise, didn't I? Well, it just so happens that I have some cheeky turquoise for you. Okay, this is, as I said, we're going to bring you as many deals as I can in this hour because it is the manager's takeover for 1 hour. Okay, so here we have the absolutely instantly recognisable turquoise. And it's this gorgeous sort of blue to green gemstone. It's been prized as a gemstone for thousands of years due to this incredibly unique hue. Hue being obviously what we refer to for the technical word for the colour. And you've got these very interesting shapes as well, very beautifully fancy cut. Really cool in the drop shapes. And it's just stunning. 5 to 6 on the Mohs hardness scales, very striking. Again, pop this with your coral. Do you see what I mean? I mean, that with and I tell you what, colour is all over the shops at the moment. It's very fashionable colour at the moment. And again, a lot of the kimonos are in colour at the in fashion at the moment. These would look amazing. Perfect for your summer wear. Great with your maxi dress and your sarongs and whatever. Obviously, I'm talking to the ladies there, of course. But again, with your turquoise, instantly unisex as well. That's the great thing with turquoise, and it's just wonderful. 250 carats. And they're a good size, 14mm in length by 10mm at the sort of widest point on that droplet. Okay, now $9.95, I bet you're thinking, well, that's pretty good. We're going naughtier because it's a management takeover. Are you ready? I've got a lot on this strand as well. It's 250, wow. And we forget, don't we? What a huge price drop that is. $9.95 with a whopping great big £3 taken off. That is incredible. That's over 30% saving. Wow. And they're gorgeous. Basically, that's your post and packaging given back to you there and then in one strand deal. Shall I give it a count? Okay, just to give you an idea, let's give you a little count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20. I've got 31 on this particular strand. But very distinctive turquoise. Again, look, be about 23 pence roughly a gemstone, but this is perfect for elasticated bracelets as well. You pop this with a pearl, you pop this with some shells, and I've got some lovely shells coming up later. I mean, let me just show you this, look at that with shells. Perfection, isn't it? Joyce in Georgia, well done. Anon in Yorkshire, well done. Teresa in beautiful Devon, well done. Maureen and Anon. Diane and Anon in West Yorkshire. Ariane, beautiful name. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Great value for money for that turquoise. Now, there has been a run on turquoise during the past couple of years at the Tucson Trade Fair in Arizona. So get this because while you can at these prices, because the prices of turquoise are most definitely increasing. Now, we've got Ethne. Hello. Oh, lovely to see you on screen for this afternoon. I'm working from home today, so I get to watch you today, which is always a treat. Ethne. Oh, is that Ethne that I went to India with? is that my gorgeous Zesty that I went to India with recently? Oh, let me know if it was. I'd love to know. Oh, how lovely. What a lovely treat. Okay, so everybody that's got that beryl, well done. Oh, I went to see Frank Sinatra Jr. on Tuesday, and I met a beryl, and she was wonderful, 84. She was fantastic. I took a phone number. I liked her that much. Other crooners are available. Okay, we got to race on. I'm sorry. I was chatting then to everyone. Number 5. Oh, wow. I tell you what, the coral, the turquoise, and then pearls. Well, that's a genius 3 strands to go together. They'd all go wonderfully, wouldn't they? Wow. Lovely, lovely whiteness. Again, can I just show you with the coral look? Oh, perfect, aren't they? Lovely white cultured pearls. Goodness me, they're incredible. Wow, they're just beautiful. Lovely size as well. Very generous, 11 by 9 mil. Goodness me. I love pearls, do you? Obviously, we've just come out of June, going into July, but they've got an illustrious history, pearls, that stretch back centuries. They were once thought to believe, said to be the teardrops of angels. Did you know? Said that's what they used to say, apparently. And it was tears of angels of the moon, as it happens, actually. So they were quite specific about which angels they were, and aren't they lovely? You'd love to believe that, wouldn't you? That romance of the gemstone. It's gorgeous. Now we've got our lovely Hannah Osborne, guest designer, with us on Sunday. She would love these, absolutely. Now we're going to honour the launch price on this beautiful organic gem. Beautiful whiteness, they're fantastic. $19.95. Let me pop this on my neckline, because when you see the size of these, they are very considerable. Simple restrand, isn't it? For an elegant set of beautiful pearls. And in fact, this beryl, this 84-year-old beryl I met at this concert on Tuesday, she'd got just a very simple strand of pearls on like this, and she looked $1 million. She really did. She looked lovely, really lovely. And it just sort of recaptures how beautiful pearls can look on any age at all. They're completely timeless, aren't they? Big size, 11 by 9 mil. And look how bright they are, aren't they? Wonderful. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Always regarded so highly, aren't they, pearls? Always. Okay. Right then. Oh, now. Right, I think this is a great deal. Now, you don't have to use these together, of course, but we've bundled them together to give you an idea of what you could do with them. Now, I'll pop the lovely cabochons. They're always so popular. They're dreamy. They're like a lovely sort of cloudy sensation to them. They're gorgeous, cloud-like, and you get the lovely all soft flowers. I'll get my words out in a minute. Clouds in the sky. I just love rose quartz. I think they're beautiful. Really ethereal, really, really dreamy, your rose quartz. They're always incredibly popular. They're so feminine. And again, because of this lovely pastel tone, I'll pick each one up for you, but because of this beautiful pastel pink, they do go with absolutely everything. They're dreamy, they really are. They're totally natural. Totally natural. They're so beautiful. Let me hang them up for you. Hold them up for you, look. Do you see what I mean about that dreamy sort of puffy cloud effect? They're just dreamy. They really are. They're so pretty. I'll just show you a few. Now, obviously, the sizes will change slightly. Okay, what we do say is they're all cabochon cut, so they're great for rings or pendants because you've got your flat bottom and then your lovely domed cut effect on your cabochon. Now, you may get 5, as we have in the studio here. You may get 4, you may get 5, you may get 6, but what we do promise you is that we'll give you 240 carats. Okay, lovely cabochons of rose quartz. Now, what we've done as well, because a lot of people straight away think, oh, I'll use rose gold coloured wire. You can do, of course, works brilliantly. So does the silver. Again, all give very different effects, whereas when you put it with the gold coloured wire, it really does make it quite glamorous. Okay, so what we've done is just to sort of take you away from the norm sometimes, is pop this lovely gold coloured wire in as well. And you've got 10 metres, and it's 0.8 mil. So one of your most popular wires, of course, your 0.8 mil. And again, I know a lot of you are getting into your wire work. I know a lot of you have been attending our lovely wire. I know even our lovely Fleur that's been on today. She does a lovely cab, doesn't she? So let's give you a great deal. Where we should be for the whole deal, the whole bundle, the wire and the lovely rose quartz cabochon, all 240 carats, £14.90. Now, we did say that the management have taken over this hour, therefore they've given us an exceptional opportunity to pass on to you now. Wow. I can't believe that. I've just had to look at my producer through the gallery just to make sure that he's got this right. But do you know what? Let's not argue. Let's not question it. Let's just go with it, shall we? £14.90. Well, it's the start of the weekend, isn't it? We need a treat, don't we? It is the Friday. Well, here we've got 5, but can I just say, I think we're quite limited on this. 240 carats, I've just been confirmed we are limited, but Nanetta, good luck, my lovely. Elizabeth Ann, good luck. Barbara, good luck. And on in Derbyshire, good luck. Oh, Elizabeth Ann, you've moved across to the I've got it, so has Nanetta, so has Anna, so has Lorraine. We are limited on this deal at £14.90 is where we should be. Barbara, well done. Now, Bet in Somerset, you need to be quick, my lovely. £7.95 for 10 metres plus the lovely 240 carats. That's a great deal, isn't it? That's a Friday weekend deal. Goodness me, I've just had a hot flush with that one. Right then, okay. Now then. Oh, gosh. There's a fair bit of chain here. Okay. In fact, goodness me, it's incredible. Now, we've got 5 metres here of this lovely, and I know you absolutely love this chain, don't you? Okay, so you've got all this gorgeous chain. 5 metres of gold-plated aluminium alloy chain. Now, the reason we love this is because it's very lightweight. Okay, that's why we absolutely love this chain. So, although you've got 5 metres, although you've got this very large link, which is 21.5 by 18.5 mil, as we said, we've seen this used. In fact, one of our guests on has made a whole handbag out of this, didn't she? Was it Hannah? Oh, did Hannah Stewart try and take it? That doesn't surprise me. Oh, lovely Hannah, bless her. Yes, so a whole handbag was created out of this. Wonderful for beach bag handles, and because they're nice and lightweight. Great for your handbag handles, great for your jewellery, of course. Lovely big statement jewellery. We've been bringing you big nuggets lately as well, haven't we? And this looks amazing because it's lightweight. You can really create some very dramatic pieces with it. And as I said, because it's those huge loops, you can get every kind of gemstone hung onto there as well. £9.95. We've never had this on the Late Show, actually, this particular one. 5 metres. Now, I'm actually quite shocked that we've managed to get that under £10. That's pretty impressive. I mean, that's effectively just less than £2 a metre. Wow. That's incredible. Just less than £2 a metre, and they're very stunning. It's wonderful. Now, obviously, I won't use the C word, but obviously wonderful for your Christmas jewellery. But it is. But I know a lot of you have started to message in saying that you're actually starting to create your jewellery for Christmas already, so I'm afraid we do have to say that occasionally, but it would be wonderful, wouldn't it? That lovely, bright, gorgeous gold colour. 5 metres of gold-plated aluminium alloy chain. It's just wonderful. £9.95, less than £2 a metre. I can't believe it. Managers take over. It's as simple as that. I've got a text come in. Hello, Chris in Lanarkshire. Chris said, Zena, what time do you think the diamonds will be on? Loving the takeover. It's good, isn't it, Chris? Right, well, we've got 2 lots of diamonds coming up for you. Now, the black diamonds, which are beautiful, but you do need to be quick, Chris. I have very few. Okay, very few indeed. In fact, you can count on one hand, my lovely. Coming up at 6:30 in just over an hour. Okay, and then the white diamonds. Do we know when we're doing those, young man? Or the grey diamonds, as we call them. 4 carat. Oh, that's in our 8 o'clock hour, Chris. The black diamonds are fantastic, 6:30, and the other one's coming up in our 8 o'clock hours. I hope that helps, lovely. Okay, right. Now, oh, I love beryl. I was talking to this lovely Beryl at the concert the other day saying, oh, Beryl's lovely, and I was telling her all about emeralds and morganites and aquamarine. She was fascinated, and I love it because it's that pastel tone, those beautiful pastel tones that create the most feminine jewellery. Utterly beautiful, very subtle and just exquisite. You get these beautiful tones of your greens, of your lovely morganite pinks, of your beautiful aquamarine blues, and sort of hints of yellows of your beryls, and then whites of your goshenite. It's just glorious, all from one beautiful family. And don't they blend harmoniously? They've got that lovely, what we call in the trade, a vitreous luster. They date back to the Bible, thousands of years. They're lovely, and actually it's surprising because you see such a pastel gemstone and you think, oh gosh, I wouldn't think that would have that great a hardness, but it's a really tough, hard gem. It's 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. You know, it's right up there with spinel. It's an incredible gem. Okay, the management. That just left me speechless for a second, and that doesn't happen very often, does it? $6.95. Goodness me. Wow. That is incredible. Tell you what, we like these management takeovers. Chris has just texted in to say so as well, haven't you, Chris? In lovely Lanarkshire. That's 60 carats. And look, they are beautifully, individually faceted as well. That is incredible. Morganites and goshenites and emerald greens and aquamarines. Unbelievable. That's a 28 centimetre strand of really pretty, beautifully faceted. Do you know that equates to about 25 pence a centimetre? I'm genuinely, I've got to count those. I'm genuinely in shock. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 20. I've got 29 on this strand. I am genuinely in shock. I love beryl. As I said, it creates the most feminine, beautiful jewellery. It really does. Now, Alison, Elaine, Avril, Catherine, Anon in Cardiff, Elizabeth Ann, Annabelle, congratulations, you've all got them. Angela's got herself too. She can't believe the price. Beryl's got them as well. Beryl for Beryl. Well, I love it. How wonderful to have a gemstone named after you. It's wonderful. Now, Angela, Sally, Karen, Hilary, Anon in Hertfordshire, Isabel, Anne-Marie, Maureen, Ninetta, thank you for all joining us, my lovelies. Please do get in touch and get involved in the show. We love to hear from you, especially when I'm here and I'm pretending to be the guest designer as well. We'd love to hear from you. Here's a question for you. We were having a chat about this in the office earlier today, and what we were wondering is, you know, when you create your lovely designs, do you draw them first? So when you're deciding what you're going to create, do you sort of jot it down on paper to give you an idea of what the design's going to look like? Even if it's a pencil drawing or a quick scribble, just to give you an idea. Is that how some of you create them? I know everybody's different. Be really intrigued to know if that's what you do. We were all chatting about that earlier today. So weren't we, Sean? Yes, we were. Our lovely Sean on cameras has had his hair cut. He looks really cool. He looks like he should be in a boy band. He looks brilliant. I said to me, looks fab. Well, can I just say, we're already into double columns. Hillary's got 3, Angela's got 2, June's got 3, Sally's got 2. You're all multi-buying, and I don't blame you. That is the most incredible management takeover price I think I've ever seen. So well done. I'd love to stay on that for a little bit longer and chat to you about it. However, we've got our first star buy coming up next. Hello. Oh, we do get excited when it's the star buy, especially on a Friday, start of the weekend. Okay, now this is beautiful. This is one of those chains I want you to get home and utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee, because it's one of those chains I don't think you fully appreciate until you get it home. Do you know what I mean? It is lovely, not only in shape, in design, in colour, but in texture. It's beautiful. I'm smitten, absolutely. I think this will create the most glamorous designs. I really do. And the two-tone is effectively, you're getting purple and you're getting a gold. I hope that's coming through. And look at its shimmer. That is incredible luster. Utterly, utterly beautiful. Now, I'll tell you what I've got coming up later as well. A fabulous star buy of fluorite. And I'll tell you what, the purples and the pinks in the fluorite would go beautifully on this. Now, you get this glorious reel, whole 10 meters of purple coloured two-tone brass chain. Can you see those golds flickering through? Isn't it fascinating? It's got a nice link size, so the linkage in there is 3.5mm by 2mm, so again perfect for charm bracelets and threading those head pins onto to give you those beautiful bracelets and necklaces and anklets and whatever you'd like to create with this. It's a lovely chain, it's utterly beautiful. And when again, although I think it's coming through the camera quite well, I think when you see it with the naked eye, it's even more beautiful. It's that lovely two-tone effect, and therefore it grabs the attention, doesn't it? Grabs the eye and sort of locks onto it. And that colour of purple, if I show you back onto the hand again there, can you see that two-tone's really bursting through, isn't it? 10 metres as well. Now, we've never had this on the Late Show. This is most definitely a management takeover star buy, my goodness me. And isn't it wonderful? Isn't that lovely? I can't take my eyes off it. Sorry, we've got a big plasma screen above. Sometimes when you come back to us, have we got $7.95? Oh, sorry, I was big. But I was explaining to you, sometimes when you come back to me and I'm like that. It's not because I'm not just gawping around the studio. It's because I like to see it in the big screen above me, because I like to see I love this, gorgeous. Right, this is ridiculous. That's less than 80 pence a metre. Let's just remember and think about the profit margin opportunity here. We talked, don't we, about easily 2 16-inch necklaces and a bracelet from 1 metre. You times that by 10. You times that by 10 metres. So that could be 20 necklaces, couldn't it? That's incredible. I am in shock again. Management takeover. I've never done a management takeover. We like them, don't we, Rob? Oh my goodness me. Well, so does Hillary. So does hello Marilee, lovely in Arizona. She's got 2. Jane's got them. Ethany's got them. Sandra's got them. Sue's got them. George's got them. Hillary's got them. Lorraine's got them. Well done. And look at this beautiful shimmer of gold colour coming through on that lovely two-tone brass chain, and that richness of that amethyst purple. It's so decadent, isn't it? Oh, I just think it's glorious. Oh, I'd love to be able to stay on this, but we're trying to bring you as many deals as we possibly can. Oh, lovely, just gorgeous. If there's any left at the end of the hour, we may just remind you of that, but it's stunning. Okay, well done as well. Doreen's got them, Anon in West Midlands got them, and Isabel, good luck. Lots of Anons coming through as well. Right, no. Oh, now. If you love Moonstone, and I know an awful lot of you do, then this multicolour is what makes this so special. The facet work is glorious, absolutely glorious. Now, Moonstone, as a lot of you probably may not be aware actually, does come in a variety of colours. A lot of you expect to see the white with the blue, but it comes from, you can have it colourless, you can have it white, grey, brown, yellow, orange, green, or even pink, would you believe, in Moonstone. And it's lovely to see the contrasting colours in one strand. They're considerable as well, aren't they? Big rounds of 12mm. Huge. Goodness me. And again, that harmony of colour. Very neutral, very warm, very earthy. And it's been set into jewellery for thousands of years. And it shimmers. Utterly shimmers. It's gorgeous. Okay, now look at that. That's what we wanted to bring your attention to on the close-up. The facet work. Each one of these moonstones is literally like its very own glitter ball, isn't it? Sparkling, twinkling, dazzling, and then because of those lovely warm, earthy, beautiful tones, it's almost like a sunstone, isn't it? It's gorgeous. 350 carats. Now we're going to take it to the lowest price it's ever been. I will show you on the neckline because again those 12mm are a very considerable size. another management. Look, you don't even need a close-up. Look at the size of these. This for me would be a simple restrand. That for me, I mean, again, you can imagine a lovely pair of earrings, just one of those. You could do the some in the lovely sort of lovely shaded pink colour, some in the lovely creamy colours. Be amazing, all possessing that wonderful phenomenon that is adularescence, and that's what this gemstone is absolutely adored by many the world over, because of that lovely adularescence, that lovely shimmering effect, that sort of that reflection of our very own moon and that lovely adularescence. It's just stunning. I mean, let's just put that into context. 350 carats of a genuine, beautifully faceted gemstone in that lovely variation. And again, if you do sell your jewellery, I think it's very interesting for you to have, when people come over, I mean, up until I was on JewelleryMaker, I've only ever seen moonstone in the lovely sort of whites with the blues before, never seen this colour. So if I approached a trade fair stand or a stall, and even with my couple of years of knowledge, and before presenting on JewelleryMaker, if I'd have come to your stall and you had a strand like this, and I said, well, what's that? And you said moonstone, I'd say, yeah, but that they can't be moonstone. You'd be able to educate me and say, well, actually, yes, they are. So it's lovely to see a different shade of a well-known gemstone, isn't it? And beautiful facet work. Can I just say, Colleen, Anne-Marie, Maureen, Diane, good luck, my lovelies, because we're limited on this strand. They're big 12mm rounds, and they are exquisitely faceted. Okay, my lovelies. Right then. Okay. Oh, now, yes, right then. These are fascinating, and I do mean fascinating. I've never seen, I mean, what a great name. What a great name, Galaxy Jasper. Oh, it just sounds out of this world, doesn't it? Doesn't it just? And these are wonderful. Let me just show you individually this fascinating Jasper. Now, they're totally natural. 740 carats. Aren't they wonderful? And you're getting a lot for your money. Now, in this particular example in front of me, obviously we're guaranteeing the carat weight, not the number or the shape or the size. But just to give you an idea, I've got that fat bottom sort of pear drop effect. I've even got diamonds. I've got gorgeous elongated pear drops, and look at the interesting variation on pattern there, and these are totally natural. You think of all the different jaspers, blood jasper and print jasper, snowflake jasper, ribbon jasper, orbicular, there are all sorts of types. This is actually Galaxy Jasper, and it does look out of this world. I've got every kind of variation of shape. I've just shown you the diamond, I've just shown you the oval, and again, it isn't about the shapes and sizes, but just to give you an idea in one pack here what we've got, one beautiful parcel. I've got a lovely rectangle, I've got variations of squares, and again with Jasper, it's all about these wonderful, unique, gorgeous patterns. Now, if I were to say $22.95, I'll be very happy with that. Because after all, I can't tilt this up because I don't want them all to fall off. But I've got a lot on here. 740 carats gives you a lot of cabochons. Oh, now Martha's not here, but I think we're going to have to thank Martha. I do. I think we're going to have to thank our lovely Martha, because these are incredible, aren't they? 740 carats. And here, for example, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I've got 20 in this particular parcel. And these are absolutely natural. Now, in this case, with 20 of them, we're talking that would equate to 75 pence. Now, if you've never worked with cabochons, and I know an awful lot of you adore them, because they do make these huge statement pieces. I mean, I look around the studio and there are so many variations on huge statement pieces. I know a lot of you like to make your lovely pendants, a lot of you like to make your rings. Again, just to give you an idea, look at this for a ring. Just to give you an idea, you could create the most beautiful. And I made a DVD with our lovely Jan Dwyer on Tuesday morning, and she was teaching us how to literally make all different genuine gemstone feature ring designs with different shaped gemstones. So, and she made them in minutes with wire. It was just fascinating. It really was. So that DVD will be available soon for you. So again, if you want to grab the deal, get these into your stash, and when that DVD is available, but obviously we've got lots of tutorials on the website. wire wrapping, again just attaching a cord with a lovely, oh my goodness me, we've got the most fantastic, is it a wax wire comb we've got coming up to create that lovely coil. It's a genius piece of kit. That would be wonderful for creating your coils to attach to these lovely cabochons as well. It'd be wonderful. So let's just see who's got them. Ruth, well done. Jacqueline, well done. Anna, Ferial, Susan, Beryl, well done. We've got lots of you within, oh, you got them in your baskets. Jane, Julie, Barbara, Gina, Pauline and Nolly in Hertfordshire as well. Good luck. They are lovely. Let me just show you these patterns once more because they are exquisite. Look, every single piece, every cabochon will be totally and utterly unique. They are lovely. Aren't they fascinating? Isn't it wonderful, Mother Nature? Lovely. Okay, right then, we're racing through this first hour. We'll be on our second star by soon, won't we? How about we bring you a little bit of sterling silver? It is Friday, it's the weekend, isn't it? Oh, these are lovely. These are lovely little flowers. Oh, I don't think I've seen these before. I haven't, no. Oh, they're lovely. See, I don't class myself as a pretty type of, you know, liking pretty things particularly, but these are lovely. Oh, Jane, she said the cabochon looks stunning, enjoying the show. I think they might have to go into my basket. Jane, I would, lovely. If you're talking about those Galaxy Jaspers, get them in because this management takeover, I can't believe that price for 740 carats. They're fab. And Pippa, good evening, Zena and crew. Oh, bless you. Weird you asked if Drew Designs, if you Drew Designs first. I'm just in the middle of sketching out new design for my birthstone suites for Christmas fairs. Well, that's just proved something. Number one, you are actually just sketching out your designs, brilliant, and people are getting ready for Christmas. I love how organised you are. Brilliant. Well, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now these are lovely. Oh, that's so interesting. Sketching your designs for Christmas. You're amazing, you lot out there. You really are. Now, look at these. I'm doing this look because I want to show you how the light catches. So when these are in the ear, they give that almost splash of spotlight, don't they? Look. Aren't they lovely? Now, what we've done as well, look, my lovelies, is we've actually popped in, look, already secured there. So nice and secure is your lovely open ring there to secure your gemstones. I'm going to bring you 3 of these. 3 pairs of solid 925 sterling silver, lovely flower stud earrings. You do get the butterfly backs as well. Okay, so those butterfly backs are in fact 925 stamped. I'll just show them to you just to prove there. Look, there's your 925 stamp. So always helpful when you're selling your jewellery. Don't forget you can add £10–15 minimum to your earrings. So even without your gemstones, you could easily be asking £10 for these, just for 1 pair. But I'm bringing you 3 pairs. Right, now, can I just say, if I managed to get this for less than £3 a pair for you, I'd be really chuffed. But we're doing this. Okay, we're even going to take the price naughtier on solid sterling silver lovely flower earrings. Are you ready for this? We are going to the baseline price of £6.95. Would you believe? Thanks to the management takeover. Now, you know, if you watch regularly, £8.95, you'd be chuffed with that, wouldn't you? Okay, grab these while you have the chance at that management price takeover drop. £9.25. Yes, my lovely producer wouldn't be allowed to do that on his own. £6.95. So we'll take that, won't we, for you? £6.95. £9.25 solid sterling silver, lovely floral designs with those lovely petals. There's actually 2, 4, 6 lovely petals on there. Look, as you can see. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really pretty. And you think of the amount of gemstones that we bought you in lovely sort of floral designs, and I tell you what we've got later coming up. Hearts and flowers, always a good combination. And I've got some beautiful flower-like gemstones coming up later. I've also got some lovely green, stunning heart malachites as well. hearts and flowers, they'd look perfect. $6.95. Good luck. Now, I'm not going to read all the names out. You're flying in for them. Okay, so that's a first come, first served. It's as simple as that. Pretty confident they'll all go at $6.95. That's incredible, isn't it? So good luck. Oh, it's so sparkly. I know you all love, especially when we've got our guest designers in the studio, the second I pick up anything sparkly, which is, let's face it, it's quite often, the eyes just glare over. It's wonderful. Okay, so beautiful sparkling blue hematite in these faceted rice beads. They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really lovely. Coated, of course, but look at that sparkle. Hematite's brilliant, isn't it? One of the most reflective gemstones in the world. Bar none. 70 stunning carats. Again, brilliant for unisex jewellery. Men or ladies, absolutely love this gemstone. Wonderful. They're great actually as spacers when you've got rice beads as well, and when they're faceted like this, plus the fact that you've got this wonderful reflective gem, the lovely hematite. And despite that reflection, despite that incredible sparkle, they're actually very soothing, aren't they? Very calming, said to balance your emotions. Very, very popular in Victorian times as well. They're wonderful. They've never gone out of fashion, actually, hematite. Always in fashion. Again, a baseline price of $6.95. We've never had this on the Late Show. These lovely faceted rice beads. They're lovely. They're great, actually, as well on as spacers, because they give you that instant sparkle. Now, if you get, if you got the pearls earlier, those pearls with a hematite in between, or if you manage to get those beautiful salmon corals, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they, as well? Do you see, look, you've got an opaque gemstone in the coral, and then you've got that lovely sparkle of your beautiful hematite. Do you see, look? Always going to give you that lovely sparkle. $6.95 is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Do you know what? I think we're going to squeeze one more in before our next star buy, because I would rather bring you as many deals as I can when I've got this management takeover, if that's all right with you, my lovelies. I don't believe it. Management takeover, the price tag we're going to, and Morganite simply should not all be in the same sentence, should they? Let's not question it, let's just go for it. Dreamy Morganite, absolutely beautiful Morganite. Oh, it's like Tanzanite, you just fall instantly in love, don't you? Truly, truly magnificent. Again, because we facet our gemstones so beautifully, that's what gives you that gorgeous sparkle, brings out that lovely, again, salmony, peachy pink. It's one of the most beautiful gemstones, it really, really is, and this is totally and utterly natural. Totally. Now, I still can't believe $21.95, but we're actually going to beat that. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 10 on this particular strand. We've been given a management takeover price tag for you on Morganite. Unbelievable. Wow. Gosh, that is unbelievable. That is less than £1.50 per Morganite on this particular strand. That is ridiculous. I actually saw a very well-known brand in our when we were out in India, and I saw a bead being cut, and it wasn't genuine. It was said to have a Morganite tone, and I tell you, when you see the real deal on Morganite, it's femininity, it's pastel tone, it's exquisite, totally unique beauty of Morganite. It really is one of the world's most incredible gemstones. It truly, truly is. If you've not used Morganite and you've thought, oh, I'm not sure, at that price tag at $14.95, now's your chance to try. Also, you do have that 30-day money-back guarantee. This is an absolutely unbelievable deal. And just like Tanzanite, Tiffany & Company named this gemstone back in the early 1900s. Obviously, Tanzanite came about 60 years later, but exquisite. Don't have many though. Okay, well, we know what's coming up next, as it's nearly just gone 10 to the hour. I've never seen this in person, so I can't wait to bring you this. It's a really lovely treat. So here's our next style buy. This is so exciting. I have never seen this in the flesh. I've just got goosebumps. That's how I feel about this strand. Have you ever seen solar quartz? Ever? I mean, this is it's so fascinating. Utterly. And when I tell you how this is formed, oh my word, it's a real treat from Mother Nature. That's what it is. It's just, and everyone is totally unique. It's brilliant. Look, have you ever seen anything like this? This is your moss solar quartz, and they are absolutely natural. Look at them. Every single one is totally and utterly unique. And basically what it is it's a cross section of what is known as a stellatic quartz. Okay, now that sounds very technical, doesn't it? But a stellatic quartz actually hangs like an icicle from the roof of a cave. You've probably seen them on documentaries and things. And they hang like icicles, and they're formed when calcium salt deposits are sort of dripping. So as the water drips down from the roof of the cave in these calcium deposits, the droplets don't hit the floor. They basically solidify into these icicles, and they form beautiful, like lovely sort of almost prisms just hanging down. They're absolutely stunning in the rooftop of the caves. And then as you cut a cross section across, so literally sliced it through that icicle. Fascinating, isn't it? This is the effect that you get, and then you get this lovely moss effect as well, this beautiful green moss effect. They're just unbelievable. They're a lovely size as well. So what we've actually done, look, is we've actually, right down to the smaller sizes, we've gone in at 14 by 13, and then we increased right up to 29 by 23. But just look, I wanted to just take you through every single one. Look at them, my goodness me. These tiny little inclusions look like a bird's eye view of the universe, don't they, almost? Just look at them, they're fascinating. This moss effect as well. Unusual. Every single one, look, brand new strand for you. Look at those. They're lovely. On $8.95, really? Poof. Okay, on this particular strand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on here. But again, if you've ever seen, I wish I got a picture of these lovely stellatic quartz, actually, as they sort of, these crystals, as they form, as I said, the icicles just formed all over the top of the rooftop of the caves. It's just fascinating. And then sliced through, and then you get this incredibly gorgeous natural gem, this moss quartz. It's wonderful. This solar quartz, aren't they wonderful? They'll make a very unusual. And again, when you are selling your jewellery, as I know a lot of you do, isn't it wonderful to have something unique, to have something that probably the other stands won't have? Well, here's your opportunity to own 190 carats of beautifully natural moss solar quartz. They are gorgeous. So these are for the more sort of collectors, aren't they? To be able, and I know our lovely Mark Smith, what he does on his wonderful stall is he does have a whole collection of just loose gemstones as his collectible gems that he doesn't always then put into his gemstones. But again, it sort of increases his stature, so to speak, really, doesn't it? $8.95, incredible. Okay, now if you have just joined us on The Late Show, I know some of you getting home from work and things. Well, just to give you a really quick recap, because we really don't want you to miss out on this. It was such a great deal. This has been our management takeover, so we've been allowed to bring you these amazing deals, courtesy of the management. They've took over the first hour, and aren't we glad they did? Well, here we go. This, and yes, that is two-tone. The reason that is sparkling at you, you got that lovely purple, you got that lovely two-tone effect on this brass chain, and it's gorgeous. You get the purples, you get the goldy colours coming through, aren't they wonderful? Never been on the Late Show before. You do get that entire 10 meters of glorious two-tone chain with a lovely, very generous 3.5 by 2 mil link effect, and it's never been on the Late Show before. And we went to a management special price of £7.95. That is less than 80 pence per entire 1 meter. And look as the light catches that lovely two-tone chain. Isn't it wonderful? £7.95. Incredible. Okay, 10 meters, you do get it on the reel as well, because I know a lot of you love working from the reel, so you do get that as well. Okay, now in the next hour, I know we've just spoiled you with the management takeover. I know that. However, in the next hour, we are bringing you 10 under 10, so 10 UK sterling pounds, 10 deals going under £10, so it's going to be a very quick hour. We've also had a lot of you asking about when are the black diamonds coming up, and I literally have less than a handful. Literally. So it is very much going to be quick as you can on those. And they're fabulous black diamonds. And they're coming up at about half past the hour? Yep, okay, about half past the hour. So 10 under 10, another 2 fantastic star buys, lots more amazing deals, 10 under £10 and black diamonds. So we'll see you in a moment.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I'm often asked, what is the difference between quartz and quartzite? And it's a really interesting question. Quartz itself is a family name, so it includes such things as amethyst, smoky quartz, and things like green amethyst as well. Whereas quartzite itself is a member of this family. It's just a rougher grain quartz, lending itself to being beautifully dyed in many different colours, but essentially it is still a quartz.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
everybody. Right then, welcome, welcome, welcome. Can I just say thank you so much for your company? We really do appreciate it, because otherwise I'd be stood here talking to myself, wouldn't I? Well, it's Zena here with you and my lovely Jewellery Maker crew, all behind the scenes, making me look good, so that's fantastic. Right then, we're going to kick-start this hour with 10 under 10. That's it, we're just going straight in. You will still get your 2-star buys, of course, this hour, including your black diamonds in less than half an hour. Okay, right then, how about we start with some wonderful, absolutely essential jump rings, and they are open jump rings, even better, and they are 925 solid sterling silver as a real treat for you. Okay, there they are, simple yet effective to create your wonderful professional jewellery. We all know how essential your jump rings are, and these are solid sterling silver. They're already open as well, so they're instantly usable. Look. And there are your lovely, they're 7mm, so 7mm rounds, and you're getting roughly 50. 925 sterling silver open jump rings. They're lovely, aren't they? Solid sterling silver, that's a real treat. So again, if you are making your solid sterling earrings or necklaces or bracelets or whatever it may be, then obviously you want your jump rings in sterling silver as well. Because if you are saying this piece is sterling silver, then every aspect has to be silver, doesn't it? From your head pin to your jump ring to your crimp or crimp cover or your clasp. Okay, if you are claiming it to be solid sterling silver, of course. Okay, so 925 sterling silver. We've already promised you it's going under 10, haven't we? Okay, we are bringing you 10. This is number 1 of 10. Okay, so let's just recap. 50 of them in 925 solid sterling silver, $7.95. That's wonderful, isn't it? My goodness me. Can't remember the last time I saw solid 925 sterling silver jump rings as well, and the fact that they're open already, then gosh, the work's done for you, isn't it? They are lovely. $7.95. Jan in Gloucestershire. Hello, Jan. She said, hi, Zena and team. Oh, I always love it when you always include the team. Thank you, because it is a team effort. Enjoying the show. Exciting deals ahead. I very often draw my designs first, especially neckwear. I enjoy drawing too. Do you, Jan? Oh, do you know, I'd love, love, love to be able to draw. I can't draw a straight line with a ruler, Jan. I can't, but I bet it really helps, doesn't it? Yeah, wonderful. And Mark, hello Mark. When I make pendants, I have no idea what I'll be creating. I make it up as I go along. This allows me the greatest amount of freedom of creativity. I get that as well, Mark. And that's the great thing, isn't it? Oh, those jump rings sold out already? Okay, so if everybody checks out, they've gone. Okay, so if you all check out, if you've got them in your baskets, then there you go. But Mark, thank you. That's what we do find it so interesting. It's lovely to have your feedback. So some of you draw, some of you pencil sketch. Jan likes to do a drawing, and yet Mark likes to sort of, you know, have that organic, fluid creativity. It's lovely. So good luck, everybody. If you make sure you check out, otherwise they'll all be gone, because we are over allocated. That means if everybody checks out, they've all gone. What would you like me to do next? Sorry, lovely Rob. Okay, he'd like me to do the amethyst in number 2, guaranteed going under 10. So the second deal, and totally natural, brilliant, lovely, lovely tone, lovely saturation. What do we mean by that? Well, basically, colour is made up of tone, hue and saturation. Now, saturation means that lovely purple hue is rich and deep, and that lovely dark purple. So on the saturation scale, that would probably be out of 10, about sort of probably 7 or 8. And that's superb. Absolutely addictive, isn't it? And again, glittering because of your sparkling facet work. Oh my word, they're lovely. And every time I bring you amethyst, I'll get my words out in a minute. Every time I bring you amethyst, I do like to give you that statistic, because I do think it's important, because I know a lot of you are very proud of the fact that you only work with genuine gemstones, and the alarming fact is that 1 in 2 out there in the marketplace on amethyst is not genuine. But because we have them independently tested, we can guarantee you 100% of ours are absolutely, absolutely genuine. 90 carats. Now I have to say, on the first 2 strands there, on the first 2 deals, you know, I might expect $9.95, but to go to $7.95 for the silver beautiful jump rings and $6.95 for that level of sparkle on genuine, absolutely natural amethyst is incredible, isn't it? And look at it sparkle. Facet work is one of the most essential aspects of a gemstone because it brings out the colour and it allows it to dazzle, and that's what we want from gemstones. We want them to be rare. We love it when they're natural. We love them to be beautiful, to sparkle, and this ticks every single box. The reason I'm just rotating it a little bit, not to make you feel woozy or seasick, but it's so you can really appreciate that sparkle. Vivian, Pamela, Irene, Colleen, Margaret, Helen, Diane, Alison, good luck everybody, they are lovely. 90 carats. I'm afraid, I know when we do 10 under 10, the chances are every deal will be relatively limited in stock, and I'm afraid these 10 are. So look at that sparkle. If you want these 10 under 10 deals, we're already nearly on to our third one. It is a first come, first served. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. So it's always best to get them home and then decide, you know, if they're for you or not, rather than miss out in the first place. You can't get them then, can you? Okay, so that is your second deal. We're going on to number 3, 10 under 10 guaranteed, 10 under £10. Right then, so how about these lovely, lovely aquamarine seed beads? Now, these lovely seed beads, these tiny, beautiful, little detailed gemstones are so popular at the moment. So popular. And I tell you what, I've got the loveliest, I think it's a lovely, star buy coming up soon with some lovely shells and gemstones that this would really go with. I'm just having a little look at them now. So if you just pop these lovely white shells that we've got coming up, white shells with these lovely accented sort of aquamarines, they're lovely. Now these aquamarines are completely natural again, and they're these lovely rounds of 2x2 mil, very hard to come by, never been on the Late Show before. Oh, look at the beauty of every one of them. For those of you that know your aquamarine, you don't need me to tell you they're an incredibly good colour, really good, very rich blue. For aquamarine, look at that, and they're natural. Wow, that's a Sokoto aquamarine, isn't it? Or a Spirito Santo aquamarine calibre. They're amazing. Lovely. 2 mil rounds, what an absolute rare treat. Gorgeous. Totally natural as well. Well, we promised you under £10, haven't we? 5 carats at £7.95. They are lovely. Now, if you got those lovely white pearls that we did for you earlier, just a lot again for weddings. Oh, can you imagine white and then something blue? Because obviously something borrowed, something blue. You could just alternate them with these lovely detailed seed beads, couldn't you? But we only have a limited availability. Just a limited availability. They are lovely, absolutely lovely. Well, isn't it a treat to see 2 mil rounds on aquamarine? That really is unusual. $7.95 as well. Incredible. Good luck on those again. Very limited availability. Right, we're coming up to number 4 of our 10 under 10. Oh, these are. I still marvel at the array of colours that we can bring you our pearls in. Lovely lemon cultured pearls. Give like a bronzed effect to the skin tone, don't they? They're a lovely colour, aren't they beautiful? It's like the sunshine's been trapped in them, isn't it? And look at that lovely iridescence, or you may know it as pearlescence. Oh, there we go, look, very buttery sort of Chardonnay tone, aren't they? A lovely colour. I'll pop them on the neckline for you, shall I? I like these because they're this lovely fancy lovely cut on them. They're the Baroque shape. Never had these on the Late Show. Look how interesting they are. With that Baroque, in that Baroque style. Very unusual. So I know a lot of you like the classic round pearls, that smoothness, that roundness, But I love it when we bring you the Keshi pearls and the Baroque shaped pearls, because they're not uniform, and that's what adds to their beauty. That's their uniqueness, isn't it? Oh, brilliant. $6.95 for cultured pearls. Can I count them? Should we see what you're getting a lot, I tell you now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. I've got 49. 49 cultured pearls in this lovely lemon. That's about 14 pence a pearl. They're side drilled as well. That's incredible, isn't it? $6.95. Right, we're nearly halfway. In fact, we are halfway. This is number 5. Now, if you love your labradorite, and you would like some really unusual shapes of labradorite, well, this is perfect for you. Simple as that. And it's going under 10 for labradorite tubes. Now, this is brand new. You won't actually have seen this before. These cool, now again, I hope this is coming through on the camera, because again, your lovely blues on these tubes is wonderful. Just need to get it in your natural daylight. You've got coppers coming through, you've got the lovely charcoals coming through, those silvery tones, those green tones. You've got the adulorescence, and it goes throughout the strand. But again, you just need to see this in the natural light. It's like pearls. It's like, oh my goodness me, I've got a flash of pink then coming off this one here. I don't know if you're managing to see it there at home, but oh yes, lovely pinks, beautiful pinks and blues. Gosh, I got such a flash of pink then. It was amazing, like morganite coming through. And your adulorescence. And aren't they unusual? Look, these tubular shapes, look. Faceted tubes, and they're absolutely natural. And it's a big long strand. It's a 31 centimetre strand. I'm just having a look at those, all those lovely colours, very unusual. And I tell you what, if you've got one of those labradorite cabochons that we bought you lately, or in fact this would be great for gents jewellery as well. This really cool, really cool. I've got our lovely Alan on the show tomorrow, and I'm sure our lovely Mark would love this as well. Oh, the coppers, the blues. Sorry, I can't take my eyes off this. It's so unusual. Oh, $6.95. It's brand new, Rob. $6.90. Oh, well, we've done it now. Aren't they lovely, look? I can't believe the flash of pink coming through. Coppers and blues as well, all these rainbow colours. The blue off this, again, I don't know if it's coming through in the studio, but my goodness me, it's electrifying. Look at those. Wow. Totally natural. That lovely labradorescence. Again, get this home and you'll see what I'm talking about. Because again, it is, you've got to get it out the studio lights. Every time I have a guest designer in the studio, I always say now, and I always say now, am I right about labradorite? They'll go, absolutely. Absolutely. It's one of those gemstones you just got to get home. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Totally unconditional. Okay? So you haven't got to give a lot of reasons or any reasons whatsoever. Just send it back. Although I think you're going to struggle to... it's 55 carats as well. They'd be lovely spacers as well. So again, if you've got all the different sort of big flat shapes of labradorite and your rounds as well, if you've got those, that'd be a really cool spacer. What are we doing next, are we, Rob? Number 16. Oh. Now, let me show... I can't believe this is going under 10. This is lush. Okay. Now, let me show you this. This is beautiful pyrite. Oh, did you not? He said 16. He did say 16. He said 16. I'd like to just tell everybody, normally I accept responsibility, however, he's cute. He's cute. He's lovely. We'll let him off. Now then, let's try again. I do apologise. Let's try again. So, double strand of lovely citrine. Brazilian citrine. 2 lovely, gorgeous strands. You've got these lovely plain rounds, 4x4 mil, totally natural, and then you've got these lovely nuggets. Now, Zesty Citrine. I tell you what, you pop Citrine with Peridot, you pop it with gold findings, and it just looks beautiful. Very different look with silver, but with gold findings, it looks really, really glam. It's beautiful. I've got 90 carats in total. On your 4 mil rounds, sorry, on this one, on your 4 mil rounds here, I've got 40 carats, and on your nuggets, I've got 50 carats. So 90 in total. Now, $12.90 is where we should be for both. But we did promise you under 10, didn't we? So that is exactly what we will do. 90 carats of natural citrine. I'll give you an idea of what we've made, what our lovely budding beaders have made for you in a moment. Okay. $7.95. For those of you quick at your maths, that's less than £4 a strand. Way under where we should be. And that Brazilian beauty, totally, totally natural. They're lovely, aren't they? So that's an incredible, incredible price saving as well. $12.90 down to $7.95. Huge. Now, shall I show you what our lovely Anna's created, one of our on-site budding beaders, because and she's made it with a lovely heart clasp as well. Really, really pretty. And what she's done is she's alternated the rounds of the citrine, the 4 mil rounds, with the small nuggets. She's then done that lovely droplet tassel for that lovely sort of movement. Okay, very pretty, isn't it, indeed? And then what she's done, if I just if I just turn that around, what she's done, look, is she's added in a lovely heart clasp in the gold colour. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really lovely. And what our lovely Anna's done as well is she's popped in, so she's alternated the rounds with the nuggets, and then she's popped in some lovely little gold spaces as well, all the way through that necklace. And then she's done lovely matching earrings as well. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, very gem heavy there. However, on those 2 strands, I've got a sneaky feeling she had a considerable number left over as well. I'll show the earrings that she created. These are beautiful. I mean, everyday wear these are. Here we go, look. Incredible price tag. Look at those. So again, alternating them. Really pretty. Totally natural. Okay. So under £10 as promised. So Anne, thank you if you're watching. Beautiful design. Thank you very, very much, my lovely girl. Right then, what we're doing next, lovely? Just having a look. Oh, can do mookaite under 10. I tell you what, if you got those lovely multicoloured moonstones as well, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they, with these? Now, they're absolutely natural. I know a lot of people look at mookaite and they cannot believe that it's natural, and it really genuinely is. Now, again, if you've got those lovely galaxy jaspers from earlier on the cabochon, this is all part of the same family, so that would go great together. So this is actually part of the jasper family. Now, you can see in this strand lovely sunset yellows, these autumnal oranges, these lovely caramel chocolate browns, these lovely pale pinks, golden mustard tones, and that's all natural from the wonderful Australia. It's part of from the Mook. You can only get this in one creek in Western Australia. Isn't that incredible? You can't quite get your breath about this. You know, when we talk about Sarite being a one location, one mine gemstone in the whole of the world in Turkey, and then Tanzanite only coming from Tanzania, and then Larimar only coming from the Dominican Republic, just proves that it has to be a certain place in the world to be able to generate each fantastic gemstone. And just look at that variety of colour in one gem from one creek, the Mooka Creek, hence the name Mookite. Isn't it wonderful? And again, against your skin tone, it's just so complimentary. Okay, well, 250 carats of natural Mookite. I'll pop it on the neckline very quickly for you. We've got to race through because we've still got a few to get through before our star buy. But it is gorgeous. Oh, look. Wonderful. I'll give you a really quick count if I've got chance for you, because $6.95 is an incredible price tag. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, my lovelies. Lovely, aren't they? Really, really lovely. About 80 pence a stone. 18? I was going to say that didn't work out in my head. 18 pence. And they're absolutely natural. Do you know, if you believe in myth and legend as well, they're said to be able to mend a broken heart. Okay. Right then, well, an essential stash enhancer, isn't it, clear quartz? These are really, really beautifully cut as well. Again, like lovely glacier glitter balls they are. Oh, they're lovely. Nice size as well, 10mm rounds. Oh, look at those. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're lush. Look how they sparkle. Beauty of clear quartz. And I tell you what, can you imagine these with our Star by Black diamonds coming up? Wow. Every one of those. Every one. Look at the number of facets. There are so many facets cut into these beautiful clear quartz from Brazil. Totally natural. Perfect, perfect icicle, gorgeous glitter balls. Gives a lovely purity to the gem, doesn't it? Ice-like. Oh, and they're lovely. £9.95. We're not stopping there, my lovelies. Not. I know it's under 10. We could stop there, couldn't we? We want to give you the best price we can. 240 carats. That's the lowest ever price we've been allowed to go to on this strand. And the great thing with clear quartz, it will give you that added, because of the facet work, it will give you that lovely bit of sparkle to every single design. They are superb, aren't they? Look at the facet work. Look, just as I tilt very gently. They are glorious. 240 carats of lovely clear quartz. They're beautiful. Really lovely. They go with everything. Everything, whether it's opaque, whether it's translucent, whether it's got play of colour, whether it's got adulorescence, phosphorescence, you name it. It can cope with anything, okay? Now, Mavis and Joyce have got 2 each. Well done, girls. Kathleen's got them, Sandra's got them, Diane, Marilee and Maureen. You could get them. We are limited. In every one of these under £10 deals, we are limited and we're racing through them because we've only got a few minutes. Don't forget, the price does stay valid for 60 minutes. The clock starts ticking and then the price evaporates. But it's down to how long we've got the stock. Okay. Wow. Brand new strand of moonstone going under 10, guaranteed. Gosh, it's a long strand. I was going to say 31 centimetres. Lovely, dreamy moonstone. Very popular. It's a shimmery gemstone. It's the alternative gemstone to pearl for June. And look at the size of that central stone. Gosh, it goes up to 16 by 10mm in this strand. They graduate, as you can see. They're lovely, aren't they? Just dreamy. Moonstone's gorgeous. Said to be surrounded by mystery and magic. It's featured in various different cultures throughout the world for centuries. It's one of the most sought after gemstones. It's extremely popular, and it's because of this, not only is it because of this beautiful dreamy, gorgeous, ethereal tone, but it is because it's got one of those, it's a phenomenal gemstone. There are only a handful of phenomenal gemstones really out there. And anytime it possesses an optical illusion, of which adulorescence is one of them, it's just magical. Absolutely, mate. You can see the blues coming through, look. Oh, he's done it again. He's gone £6.95. Wow. Brand new strand. And we've gone all out for you there, Vivian and Doe and Diane and Margaret and Non in Nottinghamshire. That's just dreamy. Can't believe that. £6.95 as well. Lovely. And again, the beauty of rainbow moonstone is not dissimilar to the lovely quartz there. It will go with so many different gemstones. It's just lovely. And I tell you what, moonstone with black spinel. It's got a lovely striking contrast and monochrome. It's beautiful. Right, now I will show you the pyrite that I was trying to show you earlier. Sorry about that. Okay, how many are we up to now out of our 10 under 10? This is the one, number 10, 10 out of 10. Okay, so guaranteed under £10 for you. Now, can I tell you something about this strand? It's silver coated, so silver colour coated, pyrite, in these rough nuggets. They're wonderful pyrite, sometimes called fool's gold. because of its similarity in colour and shape to gold, and it gives off this glistening effect. Really, really glistening. Now, I had a lovely pair of earrings made by one of our guest designers. I have a sneaky feeling it was Alan, actually. And basically, all he did was suspend, I'm sure it was Alan, and I apologise if it wasn't, but he suspended one of these at sort of like a very long drop of chain on a pair of earrings for me in sterling silver, and I wear them all the time, and I get so many comments, and they look really glamorous. In fact, I wore them out Tuesday night and Wednesday night to the theatre. I did. And they look lovely, and they really do catch the light. They're lovely. Absolutely lovely. It's got a very metallic, oh wow, look at that. Can you see why it gets confused for gold? It's like nuggets of gold, isn't it? And it does give off that glistening light. It's actually got the same chemical formula as marcasite, but it crystallises in a different crystal system, hence why it's obviously not marcasite, but it's got that lovely glittering effect. And that's why it was called fool's gold, because it did fool people into thinking it was actually gold. And as I said, you just suspend one of these each at the bottom of an earring and it looks wonderful. It really does. They're my favourite pair of earrings, actually. That is our final 10 under 10, $9.95. So our 10 under 10, we are done. $9.95, and they are, look how they sparkle. Great lustre. Wonderful, wonderful lustre. Good hardness as well, 6.5. Joanne's got them, Sandra's got them, Alison's got them. They are limited, lovelies. Veronica, Diane, Anita, lots of anons coming in as well. Good luck, my lovelies. We promised under 10. It's a lovely, sparkling gemstone. I'll just give you a quick count, actually. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 in this particular strand. There's a lot of you on the phones. I can't see that information in the studio, but my producer said that a lot of you are grabbing these on the phones, and they're lovely, sparkling pyrites. Work out to be about 38 pence a stone. But as I said, I've got a lovely pair of earrings, and just the one suspended on sort of quite a long droplet, and they really have a shimmering effect and catch the light. They're superb. As I said, they're my ultimate favourite earrings already. I love them. I wear them each time I go out now. None of the other earrings getting a look in now. Irene, well done. Christine, well done. Joanne, Sandra, Alison, well done. Yaneth, good luck. Veronica, Diane, and Anita. We are limited on this strand, I'm afraid. They are superb, aren't they? That lovely metallic shimmering lustre. They're gorgeous. Wow. Lovely. Okay, well, that's your 10 under 10. We promised, didn't we? The clock is ticking. The stock is evaporating as we speak. Right then, I think we're ready for our star buy next, aren't we? It is star buy time. Brace yourselves. Oh gosh, this is a treat. Oh, I feel like I've got to, get all present and correct. I know, I think it was it Chris earlier that messaged in and said, when are you doing the diamonds? I think it was Chris. Right now. But as I said, I have less than 5. Now this is only the second time these have ever been on. Now am I going to take them out of the box? Let's have a little look. Yes, I think I will. Comes in a little presentation gift box as well, quite rightfully so. Now here we go. This is, oh my goodness me, such a treat to whoever gets this lovely strand, 4 carats. Now, the reason a lot of people work with spinel is to get that level of lustre. It is not often that you see that level of lustre and sparkle in black diamonds, and they are so, so rare. The good news for you is here at JewelleryMaker and across our entire business, we are very proud to work with one of the top 3 actually site holders in the world. Now you have to buy diamonds through a site holder. That is the process. We ethically source all of our diamonds. Now that for me, I know when I buy diamonds is extremely important to me. You also get quality diamonds. Now in this strand of 4 carats, you've got these faceted drops, and because of that incredible facet work, and again, can I just say as well, we have our diamonds premium cut for you. Look at that, you can tell, can't you? 4 stunning carats. Now, what I love about this is it's steeped in history as well. I mean, in Italy, it's thought that if you literally touch a black diamond, if you literally just touch a black diamond, it could help save the marriage of a friend. I love that idea. But look at this. This is what I'm talking about. I'll try and count them for you if I possibly can, but I tell you now, that level of sparkling scintillation on black diamonds is breathtaking. They are beautiful. I can't take my eyes off these. I tell you what, this strand, oh, sorry, it's just such a treat to see black diamonds. It really is. They don't come along very often, do they? Now, these have only been on once before. We are so lucky to be able to have got this strand for you. It's a one single element gemstone. And the word adamas is where the word diamonds comes from. And it basically means invincible. But now this is the hardest gemstone of them all. 10 on the most hardness scale. Now, why is that important? Because it means you can wear them every single day. Only a diamond, only another diamond can cut a diamond. Isn't that incredible? And look at them. This is all about the sharpness, the rarity, that very mysterious. It just takes on a whole new level. I might have to use the word sexy. Yes, that's all right then, because I tell you what, they are really, really sexy. We love our white diamonds, of course we do. Of course we do. But isn't it a treat to get the other end of the scale, black, because it's decadent. It's totally the opposite, isn't it? And they are so rare. Now, black diamonds are thought to have formed about 2.5 to 3.8 billion years ago. That's incredible, isn't it? If you think the Earth is 4.5 billion years old, my goodness me, these were right there towards the beginning, weren't they? And they are exceptionally rare. Angelique just said, so beautiful. Lots of kisses, Angelique. You are right. They are utterly dazzling. This is a rare treat. Faceted drops. Now, I've got a number of you. 2/3 of the stock have gone already. Okay? This is going to be a case of first come, first served on this last availability. Let me get the price in for you. That is I didn't expect that for 4 carats. And for those of you that don't know the difference between white diamonds and black diamonds, it's rarity. It is absolute rarity. My heart is racing on these. The scintillation is exceptional. I'm talking extraordinary look. Shall I give you an attempt to count them? Shall I? And there's a number of you coming on the telephone, so whoever gets this literally last opportunity or so, then my goodness me. Don't forget, you do have your 30-day money-back guarantee. I think we're down to our last one now. Let me try and count them for you, if that's okay. I might need to just take them off. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my word, on this particular strand I have got 16 dazzling, black, rare diamonds. Now let's put this into context. You might look at 22,995 and think, ooh, right, a considerable, as in a, you've got to think about it. We get that. It's a considered purchase. We get that. But if I put that into context, for an ethically sourced, quality, incredible, breathtaking, scintillating, rare black diamond, which has been premium cut and ethically sourced through the Kimberley process, That is under £15 a black diamond. Now put just one of those into a design and think of your profit opportunity. Less than £15 per rare black diamond. Okay, we've got somebody on the phones. We've got a lot of you with it in your baskets. You're all going after the last opportunity in the vault. This is it. Just this last one. All the rest of the stock is now gone. I did say it was first come, first served. Your 30-day money back guarantee applies. What I would do is get this home this year. I've only got one. I've got one. And there are so many of you with it in your basket, and I've got people on the telephones. This is your last opportunity to get 4 carats of scintillating beauty, breathtakingly rare black diamonds, exceptionally rare. Do you know that for every 10,000 carats of diamonds mined, 1 carat would be a coloured diamond? That's how rare they are. So you think about tanzanite, for every 1,000 diamonds, 1 tanzanite, but for every 10,000. So if effectively, black diamond is therefore 10,000 times rarer than a diamond, isn't it? Because for every 10,000 white diamonds, you only get 1 of these breathtaking beauties. Put it into context, doesn't it? And then because we strip away all the price, the unnecessary price, because we're family run, because we're independent, we can pass on that saving to you and offer you an incredible 4 carats of incredibly rare black diamonds for less than £15 each on this particular strand. Whoever gets this last one, I am so over allocated, I don't know who's going to get that last one. Have a look at them yourself. They are, look at that facet work, look, individually faceted drop. Can I just say as well, I've actually been to India, I've been to a diamond factory, I have watched, I think there is something like, to cut a diamond, I'll check these statistics on my, because I wrote it all down, I'm sure that there are 120 processes to cutting a diamond, even in these faceted drops. I'll check it when I get home, but I think it's 120 processes in cutting a diamond. 120. Incredible. Incredible. Okay. Your 30-day money-back guarantee applies. If you do manage to get this, then I would definitely add this certificate of authenticity to your order. I can't stay any longer in this, I'm afraid. I'd love to have seen and got that last one. There's quite a number of you with it in your baskets. You get the lovely presentation box as well, of course. But as I said, it's only been on once before, and that's the last of stock on the Late Show. Okay, so good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Now then, I can't believe it. We bought you a lovely strand of nuggets of beryl earlier. And this is such a treat to see these lovely 7x7mm rounds. How often do we see rounds of beautiful multicoloured beryl? And look at these pinks, morganites, blues, aquamarines, beautiful emerald greens. They're lovely. Trilogies of each look. Green, pink, blue, green, pink. They're just lovely all the way around. Now, the strand that I bought you earlier with the nuggets of lovely multicoloured beryl, pretty much sold out, I think, or not far off, more or less. Now, this is a very different strand because it's these lovely, rarely seen rounds of beryl. Very, very limited of stock. Talk about last of stock. Look at those colours. No, I didn't expect that. Not for high quality, high end, totally natural beryl. They are glorious, aren't they? Can I give you a quick count? Because I tell you what, that's incredible value for money. Oof, I'll tell you what, they're lovely quality as well, incredible quality. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, unbelievable, 56, 50. I've got 60 on this strand. Can I show you on the neckline? They're so pretty. Look at those. So pretty. Beautifully feminine. And those exquisite pastel tones. I tell you what, if you've got those lovely morganites I brought to you earlier, those lovely droplets of morganite with these lovely rounds, and it's a real treat to see 7mm rounds, and totally natural. Totally natural. Can I just give you one quick last look at these, because they're lovely. Look at them. Totally natural as well. Incredible. Sorry, I had to just show you those again. I couldn't take my eyes off them. Now, I've just bought you beautiful 7mm rounds of lovely multicolour beryl. What's the biggest, most famous of all the beryls? Emerald. Emerald. So how about, oh, good saturation of colour as wow. Oh my word. Oh, this is like Santa Teresina emerald. This is very rich in saturation, isn't it? And this is absolutely natural. It has simply been given that cedar oil, well, oiling, that's it. Some people class it as a treatment, some people don't. But it's a natural oil on a natural gemstone. I'll tell you what, now Emerald, we are lucky enough to have our head buying office in Jaipur, which is actually classed as the Emerald City. Our head office in Jaipur really know their stuff, and you need to know your stuff when you buy an emerald. You really do. I mean, it's one of the most diversely priced. You can have $1 a carat, you can have $150,000 a carat. I mean, it's you've got to know what you're doing. You know, it really is an art in buying emeralds. And I tell you what, my goodness me, we've done a good job here, haven't we? Have you ever seen such beautiful, it's like that. I mean, the Botley mine is actually depleted now, hasn't it? It has been for about 15 years. And this looks like the emerald that's mined from the Botley mine. It's just incredibly rich and deep, dark, sort of pine green, isn't it? Unbelievable quality. Wow. Incredible. Individually faceted rondelles. Well, I'll tell you what, I didn't expect it to go under 50. My producer, Rob, just said that should be price. Okay, are you ready? We are about to do a Friday-tastic treat deal. Keep that $44.95 in your minds. We've just got £20 below the should-be price, my lovely. Oh my word, Rob. Can I just say on behalf of our lovely Jewellery Maker customers this evening, can I just say, and our lovely audience, I'm going to thank you on their behalf. That's incredible, mate. The colours, the saturation of hue is just breathtaking. Genuine, natural, quality, exquisitely faceted emerald for under £25. And can I just show you as well, it's an incredible length of strand. It's 38 centimetres. It goes on and on and on. How many carats is that? 25 carats. £1 a carat. £1 a carat of genuine, natural emerald. Do you know what? Whoever gets this last few, well done. Congratulations. Oh, that's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, now This is a lovely, lovely, lovely strand. Great quality of chrysoprase, I tell you. Let me show you these. Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, durable, totally natural. 100 carats of chrysoprase. It's a member of the Chalcedony family. It's got small quantities of nickel in it. It's got this lovely apple green here to very deep green, so it changes in tone. Look, there's your apple green, there's your deep green. It's like a bluey green almost, isn't it? Stunning. Now, you may have seen a lot of carvings actually out there in the market, because chrysoprase, have they gone already? Oh, sorry. Oh, the black diamonds have all gone. Yeah, we had a sneaky feeling they would. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to the handful of you that managed to get those. They're stunning. Absolutely stunning. Okay, so wonderful, wonderful chrysoprase. Totally, totally natural. And it's said to be a favourite of Frederick the Great of Prussia, and it can be seen today decorating many buildings in Prague. So if you've been to Prague and you've ever seen that lovely green on the architecture there, it's actually chrysoprase. Incredible. And it's the high iron content that gives it that lovely green colour, in case you're interested. 17, that's a great price. Okay, let's give it the lowest price it's ever gone to. $17.95 down to, my lovelies, 11. Oh my word, that is wonderful. Brilliant. Thank you, Rob. What an absolute treat. And isn't it dramatic? It's a lovely alternative to turquoise, isn't it? Lovely, lovely alternative. It is gorgeous. Now, if you get this with the shell star bar that I've got coming up later, this will look lovely. Look at those. Wouldn't they look lovely? Look, beautiful white shells with your lovely chrysoprase. Now, my lovely Tracy in Malaga's raced in for these. Karen's got them. Avis in Kent, hello, lovely. Hilary in County Durham, and hello, lovely. Yaneth, Diane, Karen, you've got to get hold of them if you can, my lovely. I'll give you a quick count, shall I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, I've got 21 on these lovely chrysoprase. How much per stone? About 57 pence for gorgeous chrysoprase. They're lovely, aren't they? Oh, well done, Karen. You've got them, sweet pea, and Pauline. They're lovely. Oh, I love chrysoprase. Love it, love it, love it. Well, we're at star buy time already. Where is the time? We're nearly halfway through the show. Right then, star buy coming next. This is a lovely, lovely star buy. If you've just joined us, you couldn't have picked a better moment to join myself, Zena, and the lovely JewelleryMaker team, and all you lovely lot out there as well. Wonderful star buy and our wonderful budding beaders. I'm going to go across and pretend to be the guest designer in a moment. We might do an accent, we're not sure yet. Shall I show you the strands or do you want me to go out? Shall I show you? Yeah, I'll show you the strands first, because they are lovely. When you see what our lovely budding beaders, they're great. I'd love to be called a budding beader. These are lovely, I have to say. Wonderful bundle opportunity. Look at those colours. All shells, all beautiful shells. They're lovely, aren't they? Now, you've got this lovely lavender shell in the 4 mil. You've got the lovely red shell in the 4 mil, and then you've got the lovely sea blue, that beautiful sort of kyanite blue, isn't it? And that's your 6 mil. So 2 4 mils and your 6 mil. We then go on to this lovely variation of lovely shells here as well. And you've got the, what have we got here? I'm just double checking what I've got. I have got pink Caribbean breeze. Oh, it sounds like a cocktail, doesn't it? And violet. And they are good. When you see what our lovely budding beaders have created, lovely earrings and bracelets and necklaces, they're fantastic. let me get the price in for you because I've got 6 of them for you. 6 strands, you're not going to believe the price. They're going to create the most beautiful array of jewellery for you. Great stash replenisher. Now $25.70, yeah, great price, but it's a should be. We don't like to pay attention to the should be, do we, on the Late Show? Now the price is what's going to make it the star buy for you. Okay. Oh, look at them as well. Faceted rounds on the one of those shells, look as well, if you can see. So on this beautiful colour here, this lovely sort of pastel silvery blue, that's been faceted for you, look. Look at those, aren't they lovely? And these shells go great with pearls, don't they? They go great with the shells that we've got coming up as well. Now let's just recall then, oh my, you've gone to under 15. That's, well, how much is that? That's less than £3 a strand. What's that exactly? That's £2. I'm going to about £2.50 a strand, isn't it? Wow. Now, can I just pop over and meet our guest designer Vera and see what she's created earlier? Hi, I'm Vera. I didn't do these. I'd love to be the guest designer, but I'm not that talented. Now, this is courtesy of our lovely Anne. Or in fact, we'll show Sue's first. Can we show Sue's first? Sue, because this is the kind of thing that the guest designer Vera would wear. And these are lovely. So look at those, the 2 variations, the pink with the red. Aren't they lovely? Just alternating, just a lovely, simple, alternating necklace. With a lovely, and what, can I just show you as well, what our lovely Sue has done at the back. I'll just show you, look. I love this. What she's done is she's just added a little droplet of chain. If I can just move that label out of the way. So, and then added, again, one of these lovely shells, two of the shells, the pink and the red. And it gives that lovely glamorous effect, doesn't it? Gorgeous, really lovely. So thank you, lovely, lovely Sue. So that's Sue. And then this is the beautiful, beautiful sort of Caribbean breeze colour coming through with your gold coloured spaces as well. Very glamorous again. You got even more. Wow. Oh my word. And look how glamorous this is. That's $12.95 for 6 strands of shells, and one of them is faceted. That is incredible. Your lovely lavenders and reds and sea blues and pinks and Caribbean breeze and violets. It's actually a lovely, lovely necklace created by Anne. She's given us a smiley face. And we've got these lovely, lovely bracelets. These are, I love these. These are my personal favourites because these are beautiful. So coupled with your lovely lavender tone, and then those beautiful violets as well. They are just dreamy. It does like make you think of the lavender plant, doesn't it? Lovely, stretchy, lovely, sorry, not stretchy bracelet, I don't think, no, it's just set with these lovely, oh, in fact, when I created my necklace, I used those spaces, they're lovely. Lovely, lovely silver spacers, plus your violets, plus your lilacs, they're lovely, the lavenders rather, and your matching earrings. Now, just imagine there, we've only used, I'm just thinking, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the strands. There's a strand there we haven't even used. Okay, $12.95 per, sorry, and that's for 6 strands in total. It's about £2.15 per strand. £2.15 per strand, that's incredible. So Catherine, Stephanie, Mavis, well done, Kay and Lynn and Hilary and Julie and Lorraine, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. Okay, yeah, just that one, we'll move that one over there actually because they're for later. They're for later. And that one's for later as well, so I'll move those over there. Okay, so that's your array of lovely designs, just to give you an idea. Again, you don't have to make the designs like this, just to give you a little bit of inspiration, but they're very glamorous, aren't they? So she sells 6 shells on the seashore. Like that, she sells 6 shells on the seashore. We love that, don't we? $12.95, £2.15 per strand. Okay, that is incredible. Okay, so can I just say there's a lot of you got those in your baskets. Okay, so that's our lovely Yaneth, Diane, Kay, Lynn, Hilary, Julie, Lorraine, lots of anons. If you get that, £2.15 a strand, that's incredible, isn't it? Well, what a star buy. Lovely colours as well. Wonderful. Okay, now again another splash of colour. This is actually jam-packed with beautiful, beautiful onyx. It's really, really lush. Very striking actually, because of that deep, rich green as well. Lovely green. Oh, see what I mean? Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Gold plated. Oh my word, as well. Gold plated 925 solid sterling silver as well. And these lovely clusters of beautiful deep green onyx. They're fab. 35 carats. Well, that's not surprising, is it, when it's jam-packed in these clusters of the green, and as I said, very striking, isn't it? That for me would make a perfect anklet. I'd love to have that as an anklet. It's just very decadent. $24.95. It's a 35 carat, and lengthwise, if you're wondering, it's half a metre. 50 centimetres. Shall we take it to the best price ever? Shall we for you? It's Friday. We've got to have a treat price, haven't we? Let's do it. $14.95 for half a metre of gold-plated 925 solid sterling silver. Should I pop that on the neckline for you to give you an idea? Because I tell you what, you don't have to actually add anything to this if you don't want to. If you don't want to, it's absolutely your call. You can obviously add your gemstones if you so desire. You could they'd make lovely droplet earrings, wouldn't they? Oh, they'd be beautiful as earrings. In fact, you could make a heck of a lot of pair of earrings out of that, couldn't you? Oh yeah, they'd be really lovely. Well, can I just hang that, look, because they'd be lovely droplet earrings. They'd be gorgeous, look. Just a tiny lovely section as beautiful droplet earrings. You'd only have to add your sort of earring hook or your shepherd hook or whatever. Angela, Zina, you're so funny this evening. Love your cheerers. Oh, bless you. Lovely, lovely dreamy, making me smile. Oh, Angela, what a lovely message. Thank you. Well, it's made my day, that is. I can't draw, but what I do is when I make a tiara, I make different parts of the tiara and piece it together as I go along. All the best to all at JO, and I have just had a package delivered today. Oh, how exciting. Just about to open it. I know it's rose quartz, which I love. Love Eva from the Wirral. Oh, the Wirral, beautiful. So this is what we were asking everybody to text in earlier on 60777. Start your message with JM Studio, or you can instant message the show through the website. And we were asking you, when you create your designs, or some of your more intricate designs, do you draw the design first? Some of you have been coming in and say, yes, I do, and I do pencil drawing. Some people say, no, I like to create as I go along. So it's very interesting. And then obviously there, Anon saying I'm making it step by step. So it's really fascinating to hear how you create your designs. It really is. Now on this lovely, just really quickly, half a metre of lovely, lovely green onyx on gold-plated sterling silver. My goodness me, the profit opportunity here, if you made earrings, would be amazing. I'm going to say Joyce, Nikki, Christine, Suzanne, and on in Cheshire, and on in Nottinghamshire, Deirdre, Hilary, Avis, and Beverly. Well done, you've all got them. Congratulations. 35 carats, and it's a beautiful chain. Okay, we're halfway through the show already. Don't forget, on the Late Show, it's 60 minutes or as long as the stock is available. And I know you're having a lovely time, so thank you for joining us and for your company. Coming up after the break, another 2 fantastic star buys, plus lots more deals for you. And we'll see you the other side of the break.
This month, JewelleryMaker is going to be moving to a new channel on Freeview. Stay tuned to find out our new channel number, which we'll be revealing very soon.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK. In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on JewelleryMaker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
You don't need another love song. I'm gonna write it just the same. The years have changed us since they've come and gone. There are some things that remain. I see the changes in the mirror from who I was so long ago, and all the things you've always wanted. Well, I'm still working on those, but for now I'm content just following our dreams. You and me, just you and me.
The Burning Heart of Oregon is now available to you in this stunning new collection, American Fire Opal, the finest discovery.
Hello everybody, welcome, welcome. Can I just say as well, thank you so much for the lovely messages we've had so far. We absolutely love hearing from you. It really is a treat. And it's been fascinating to hear. We've been asking you, if you've just joined us, if you draw your designs before you create your designs. And a lot of you have been coming back and giving us all the different ways that you create your jewellery. It's brilliant. So drop us a text if you can, 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and we'd love, love, love to hear from you. Or instant message the studio and tell us what you're up to. It's just gone 7 o'clock here in the UK, so thank you for your company. Well, my goodness me, we have got such an array of beauties coming up. We've got matrix collections of findings. We've got some sort of Cleopatra inspired lovely wires coming up as well. We've got some amazing cabochons. We've got, oh, can I just mention as well, if you manage to get, we've bought you emeralds, we've bought you black diamonds already. How about I bring you another one of the big 5 precious gemstones, this stunning, gorgeous sapphire. Different shades of beautiful blues of sapphire coming up at, I think it's past, isn't it? Yep, past the hour. So in about 25 minutes for you. Lovely, lovely sapphire. So that's our star buy. Would be, wouldn't it, sapphire? And then coming up at 10 to the hour, I've been talking about these a little bit through the show actually. Get an awful lot for your money. I tell you, when you see the price, you'll be amazed. Big, big strands of your shells. Let me show you this lovely, lovely bundle. And this is coming up about 10 to the hour for you. They're lovely, aren't they? Coming up. So quartzite and your white shells, incredible price tag. Get ready for this perfect holiday jewellery, isn't it? Just wonderful, and you'll be amazed. Again, if you did manage to get that lovely pink salmon coral that we had earlier as well in the show, they'd go wonderfully with either of these, with your quartzite or your shells. So good luck. That's 10 to the hour. Okay. Right. Oops, Daisy. Quartzite's making a bid for freedom. Now stay there. Right then, how about we bring you some solid sterling silver? Now I was in the garden this morning, sitting on my lovely bench, having my bowl of fresh fruit for breakfast at about 8:30 this morning, and there were some lovely butterflies in the garden. Had 2 of them actually, and they're just captivating, aren't they? Well, how lovely that I can bring you some earring findings with the wings of butterflies. These are lovely butterfly wings. And you get 3 pairs of 925 solid sterling silver. You've got the droplets there as well, so you know where we've been bringing you the half drilled gemstones as well. They go on there beautifully. Now, for those of you wondering where the post actually sits, it's right at the tip, if I can turn that around for you, of the wing. So you get that full drop. Okay, so right at the tip of the wing, as you can see on the front there, look if I turn it round, you've got that full droplet. So if you've got any of those half-drilled gemstones that we bought you recently, then these will obviously fit onto the post that's dangling down there for you. So we bought you some lovely variations of pearls, haven't we, recently? And you get the 925 solid sterling back. I know there's a lot of guest designers lately saying a lot of people that elsewhere bring findings don't always bring the earring backs. Well, of course we do for you, and they're stamped with 925 for you, as you'd expect. Now, can you see on those butterfly wings that gorgeous textured design catching the light there, look? If I just turn that to the side, you can see that lovely textured finish. It's absolutely beautiful. And isn't it lovely to have that sort of side silhouette view of the butterfly wing? It's as if it's landed on the leaf and it's just sitting there waiting to take flight, isn't it? We will honour the launch price for you. That is less than £4 a pair. We only have about 10 pairs left. It was incredibly successful on launch. I did have 10 them into single figures already. 925 solid sterling silver. You get all 3 pairs plus the butterfly back, and I think it's just so lovely to have something so unusual. And all of our guest designers will say, and I'm sure you'll concur at home, that when you do make jewellery for other people, and especially if you are selling it on a stall, of course, or internet, or wherever you sell your lovely handcrafted jewellery, it's important to have unique findings, isn't it? And individual pieces. Well, have you ever looked in a high street window and seen anything like this? I haven't, ever. They're lovely. I've got a sneaky feeling they will fly out the door. Sorry, couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. Lovely, lovely. They're going to flutter by out, aren't they? Did you say number 19? Did you say the lovely Peridot? Oh, it is. Oh, it's a good job he said 2 strands. I only picked up 1. Double trouble of Peridot. Oh. Love them in this size, in these lovely 3mm rounds. They just burst with energy, don't they? Now, we've just been talking about the black diamonds that sold out. Now, only diamonds and one other gemstone can form in the mantle of planet Earth. And it's this little beauty here. Isn't that incredible? Diamonds and Peridot, the only 2 gemstones that could withstand that pressure, that temperature of the mantle of planet Earth. And if you're sitting at home thinking, well, that's fascinating, Zine, but where is the mantle? It's between 87 miles and 119 miles below the Earth's surface, and it's blooming up there. Peridot, it's just wonderful. It's wonderful. Look at that colour. Oh, fabulous. Is there any other green gemstone this colour? I don't think there is there? Nothing like it. Totally natural. Now, 1190 is where I should be, shouldn't I? I'm going to give you a buy one, get one free. The lowest price we're allowed to go to usually on air is £6.95. So if I can bring you 2 strands of juicy Peridot with that lovely, it's like a big personality gemstone, isn't it? Bursting with childish charm. It's just wonderful. It's totally natural. Look how vibrant this is. And I tell you now, naturally forming green gemstones are rare. Think of rare chrome diopside. I'm talking about naturally naturally. Rob, we're not allowed to do that. Oh, he just said I've just did it. He said I've just done it. Ah. We've just gone less than £3 a strand for Peridot that's natural. Grab it. Or send it like a frog then. It could be a frog green. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. I got startled by a frog on my decking. Not last night, the night before. I was watering the plants and I picked up the watering can and this frog just proper jumped up. Tried to catch it, put it back in the pond. He was having none of it. It was hilarious. Sorry, I just got caught by a green. Frog green for Kermit. Obviously other puppets are available. I've got a hand. I'm just digressing. I've got a hand puppet of Kermit in my garage. Just thought I'd share that with you. Shall I bring it in? I've got Kermit and Fozzie Bear. I could bring him in, couldn't I? I can do an impression of Kermit, but I won't do it. There are other puppets available, obviously. Irene, Christopher, Kimmy, Anonymous, Merseyside, Francis, Patricia, Leslie's got 2, Shirley's got 2, Shazza's got them, Angela, Heather, Alicia. I wonder if that's our lovely Alicia that guessed his answer with us. Shirley, Bridget, Elizabeth, Linda, Irene, Zelen. Hello, lovely girl. You can't believe it, can you? 2 strands. Bearing in mind, you know, that's 40 carats. 40 carats of gorgeous Peridot in highly sought after 3mm rounds for a buy one get one. Well, it's even naughtier than that. It's £5.95 for 2. That's less than £3 a strand. I can't say that without laughing. Less than £3 a strand. That's incredible. Unbelievable. Can I just warn all of you though that have got these in your basket, it is last of stock, so it is limited now. So Sue, Janet, Anon, Zellen, Julie, Diana, Anon in Yorkshire, you've got to be quick because I tell you what, the last 4 people that have come in have bought on the phone, and a lot of you are multi-buying. You can't believe the deal, can you? Great stash replenisher, isn't it? 3mm rounds, they're hard to come by, aren't they, as well? Unbelievable. Oh, I'll tell you what as well, I've got some lovely malachite hearts coming up in a bit. They'd go great with these, wouldn't they? The start of the 8 o'clock hour, get ready for malachite. Malachite hearts as well, and they go lovely with the conflicting greens. If you look out into your garden, if you're anything like me, myself and my fella said yesterday, the amount of greens in our garden is just beautiful. It's stunning, and you couple different greens with different greens, so the Peridot with the malachite coming up later be stunning. It really would. And again, these with even the contrast with the chrysoprase, they're really lovely contrast. It's great. So all of you, if you've got them in your baskets, well done. Glenda's got them, congratulations. Elizabeth has got them, well done. Anon in Greater London, congratulations, well done. £6.95, what a great deal. Boom, 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 boom. Now these are lovely. Green marcasite. Never seen green marcasite before. Wow. They're lovely. They are absolutely lovely. Never seen them before. Dare I say it? Perfect for Christmas jewellery, I've got to say it. Sorry. They're totally unique. They've got this diamond light lustre. 6.5 for the most girls, again, good. They're big, aren't they? 12mm, look at those. And look at that golden glitter in every single one, look. Aren't they wonderful? Wow, 430 carats as well. Oh, they're phenomenal. I can't take my eyes off those. I thought that just said £7.95. They are huge. Can I pop them on my neckline? Just give you an idea of scale, because this golden glitter coming through as well. Never seen anything like it. Lovely green marcasite. Wow. Look as the gold catches the light. Look. Look, 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 look. That's about 1.5p, if we still add halfpences, a carat. They're big, aren't they? 12mm, they're lovely. I'll tell you what, I'd love to see that with some of the pearls that we had earlier. Oh, I'll tell you what, did you see the lemon pearls we had earlier? That great deal on lemon cultured pearls. Oh, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Lemon cultured pearls with green marcasite. £6.95, incredible. Emma, well done. Anon, Pam, there's so many of you, I can't read you all out, but congratulations, 430 carats. Wow. Oh, in fact, we've got some lovely pearls here. Oh, I love this size. I'll tell you what, we had some similar to this on the morning show on Tuesday, and they sold out instantly. The size is very highly sought after, actually, this lovely 5 to 6 mil. So 5 to 6 mil, so just gorgeous. And yes, they're completely natural. Completely natural. Wow. Lovely striking white there, aren't they? Really, really lovely. I love that size. Isn't it great to see 5 to 6 mil? Can I pop those on the neckline as well? Do you mind? Because I know some of you prefer the subtle size, don't you? I know people like our lovely Hannah, who's guest designing with me on Sunday. She loves her big pearls, but some of you do prefer, and again, you like to use these as spacers as well on your pearl necklaces. Wonderful and wonderful for fascinators, tiaras, where you need a little bit of a more dainty pearl. So ideal for tiaras, headbands, head combs. They really are. They're wonderful, because sometimes some of the larger pearls are just a little bit too big, aren't they? So they're really versatile. I think that's the key. That's a good price, under 20. Wow. Okay. Natural. Oh, he's going again. Brace yourselves for this. $19.95 with a £7 saving at $12.95. That is fantastic. It's lovely to see this size. Let me just count these for you. Is that okay? Have I got time? I think we've just, because you're going to be surprised how many there are. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, unbelievable, 62, 64, 68, 72, 74, 76. There is over 80 pearls on this particular strand. Now let's put that into context. 16 pence a pearl drilled for you. Now if there are over 80 on here, let's put that into context. That's roughly 40 pairs of earrings. Now if you pop one of these pearls onto a sterling silver finding, imagine the butterflies that we've just had, the butterfly wings in solid 925 sterling silver with one pearl. You could easily be at $14.95 easily on those. And you times 15 by times £15 or £14.95 by 40. Think of the profit opportunity in that one single strand. You could be talking from that one strand. Obviously, you've got to include the cost of your sterling silver findings as well. But just from that one strand, if you sold all of your earrings, obviously this is give you a guide, of course. If you sold 40 pairs of sterling silver earrings with your pearl from this one strand plus your findings, you're talking £600 you could make from this strand plus your findings. Incredible, isn't it? Incredible. And they're absolutely natural. Absolutely natural. Oh, now let me show you. I fell in love with this strand earlier when I came to look at it. Just some strands and some gemstones just jump out at you, and this did. Look at how dreamy this is, and you've never seen this before. Have you ever seen quartz in such a beautiful hue before? The colours, gorgeous. I've never seen quartz in this colour. I just think it's dreamy. It's like the perfect sky colour. The perfect sky blue, isn't it? Without a cloud in the sky, look. Isn't it wonderful? It is so pretty. And what I love about these as well is not only that lovely hue, but it's this beautiful, unusual, fancy, sort of twisted bead effect in these lovely tumbles. You see how they've been twisted? Lovely look. Oh, I'm sorry, sometimes you get bowled over by a strand and it just captivates you to the point where you almost don't want to speak. You just want to sit there and appreciate its beauty. Lovely. Tell you what, that would go lovely as well with those lovely 5 to 6 mil round pearls we've just bought you, wouldn't it? In fact, can I just show you that? I've got to show you that. Let me just pop those. I'll tell you what, rose quartz with those as well. Be lovely, wouldn't they? Look at that. It's a brand new strand. So for the lovely blue colour, gorgeous quartz with the fancy twisted tumbles, $9.95. But we're not staying there. Let's go to the naughtiest price we possibly can on this, of $6.95. Wow. Can I show you one more thing? Hopefully I'll be able to bring you this out. I've got some lovely hearts of rose quartz. Now look at that with these as well, with these lovely, lovely, beautiful blue quartz. Wouldn't that go great? Really chic. If any of you love your Sarah, on our sister channel, if you ever managed to get your Sarah Bennett collection pieces, you'll know what I'm talking about. Because these are the kind of pastel gemstones our design director Sarah likes to create. And that would look really chic, wouldn't it? Amazing. $6.95 for 275 beautiful carats of blue coloured quartz there. They are dreamy. That's one of my favourite strands this evening. I just think it's captivating. Absolutely. How about we bring you some crimp covers? How about, should we do that? Let me scoop some up for you. I can't get them all into my scoop for you. Oh, in fact, one's just jumped out. You're getting approximately 100. Okay, always a treat. I love crimp covers. And in fact, one of our guest designers the other day, it was our lovely Janet Dwyer, produced a lovely piece of jewellery, and she actually used crimp covers as her spacer beads, and they look wonderful. So you get obviously your crimps, you flatten them down with your crimping pliers, and then you pop for that professional finish, your lovely crimp cover. Great way to finish off your jewellery. Wonderful. These are solid 925 sterling silver with a rose gold plating, and you're getting roughly 100 of them. So if you want that professional finish, and I speak to a lot of our guest designers, and I don't know if you like our guest designers, but a lot of them say they refuse to create a piece of jewellery without a crimp cover if there's a crimp in place. Refuse to. They insist on a professional finish. And I think if you are going to put your name to a design and your jewellery is handcrafted and you're producing solid 925 jewellery, then obviously again you've got to have the corresponding findings, haven't you? If you're saying this, if you are stamping a mark on your piece of jewellery saying this is sterling silver, then right down to your crimps and crimp covers and the jump rings that we had earlier, everything's got to be sterling silver, hasn't it? If that's what you're saying. Okay, for 100 crimp covers on the Lake Show, we're going to take it to an incredible $14.95. That's for 100. So a real treat, isn't it, to get solid 925 sterling silver with some cheeky rose gold plating on there as well. And a lot of people ask me what's the difference between gold plating and gold flash. Well, gold plating is thicker. It's that simple. So if you get gold plated, or in this instance rose gold plated, then, and they go lovely with the rose quartz hearts I'll be bringing you shortly, wouldn't they? Really lovely. $14.95. I know a lot of you, well, I mean, a lot of you get through an awful lot of crimp covers, don't you, on a monthly basis? Oh, there you go. Just hold a few over the desk. Approximately 100. And they're about 2.5 mil, those are. Okay, so approximately 100 for you, my lovely. Those are ones that we lined up earlier, weren't they? We painstakingly lined those up, didn't we, Coral? Yeah. She just said, yeah, we did. We didn't really. I'm only teasing. Right then, should we... Oh, I've now just been talking about these, haven't I? Oh dear, it's a good job. It's a good job gemstones are robust when I'm about, isn't it? Oh, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. Look at those lovely hearts of rose quartz. One of the most popular of the quartz is the rose quartz. Now again, if you pop those with the morganites that we had earlier, they'd look really dreamy if you're going for a complementary colours. And if you've got the multi-beryl as well in the rounds, all the nuggets that we did earlier, they'd go lovely with these, wouldn't they? It's a very relaxing gem, the rose quartz, incredibly feminine. And it is one of the most incredibly popular of the whole range of quartz. You think of all the colours of quartz. And we just said if you managed to get that blue quartz that we just had a moment ago, that would look so chic. So cool. Now these are 11.5 mils. They're a lovely size actually as well, and you're getting a very generous 160 carats. We've got a fabulous star buy coming up with lovely rainbow fluorite as well. Okay, and the shells and the quartzite coming up. Wow, $6.95. Oh my word, that is wonderful. Oh, thank you, Rob. Aren't they lovely? Very generous strand as well, 160 carats, and aren't they dreamy, look. And if you did manage to get the rose beautiful cabochon quartzes that we had earlier, lovely to be add these to the design as well. $6.95. They're classed as puffy hearts. Really pretty, aren't they? $6.95. My goodness me, that's incredible. Wow. Okay, let's see who's managed to get these. Emma, well done. Margaret, well done. And on in Essex, well done. Lots of anons. The fact there's a lot of you coming in as anon buyers today, which is absolutely your prerogative. Janine, Karen, Rebecca, Marlene, all on the telephone. So good luck, my lovelies. You're trying to get this checked out. You can't believe they're $6.95, but they are. Okay. Right then, so that's our lovely rose quartz. Well, you know what time it is, don't you? It is star buy time. I'm really excited about this star buy. I've shown you this a few times. If you've been watching for the last sort of 2.5 hours, I have sort of mentioned this a few times because I think it's, and the price will, I know you know that the prices are amazing on JewelleryMaker, but the price really will impress you on these. And you're getting an awful lot for your pennies, I must say. An awful lot. I mean, they're big long strands, look. Big, big long strands. And the colours go together beautifully. Okay, so, oh, are we not doing this now? I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm chatting away about this and got the wrong thing. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I was convinced that was next. Everybody at home saying, what's she talking about? That doesn't look like sapphire. You're quite right. Sorry about that, that's my fault. Right, now we've got it right. Sorry. At least you can tell it's live telly, can't you? Right then, so shaded, beautiful sapphire. And my goodness me, very, very good quality strand. Now, totally natural. That's the wonderful, wonderful opportunity here, because 95% of the world's sapphires are heat treated, which is absolutely acceptable. That's exactly what happens. You can see that it's a mirror strand, as in we've mirrored it in the colours as it goes through the strand. It's faceted, graduated faceted rondelles as well, so they slightly different in size, but it's the shading and it's the fact that you are getting natural sapphire, and in the majority of the strand the classic blue. So only blue sapphire can actually be called sapphire. All the other colours, your greens, your yellows, your pinks, will all be classed as fancy sapphire. Now in this strand, and I have only got about half the strand in front of you here because it's a very generous 38 centimetre strand, and it's gorgeous, gorgeous sapphire that is natural. So this is collectible without question. Now, when you get natural sapphire, it is all the more sought after because of it being natural, as I said. You've got very rich, deep blues, beautiful, almost tanzanite blues there as well. And the sparkle is down to that wonderful faceting, as we know. Can you see as well the way it's faceted? And as I said, this strand is a very considerable strand, look. Starts, and you can see that it's mirrored in shading all the way through the strand, so it makes it very easy to work with. Goes through your dark blues, back to your almost tanzanite blues, back to your beautiful deep dark blues, and an amazing quality strand. of shaded, various shaded blues, and it is, for those of you just joining us, the reason this star buy is a star buy is because A, the saturation of tone, of colour, of beautiful hue, but equally, and if not more so, the fact that it is natural. Now sapphires look their very best. They will give their optimal performance when they are out into natural light. I haven't got any of that in the studio, so they look lovely, they look sparkly, they look beautiful. You know they're natural, which is a collectible on this lovely strand. Again, I tell you what, you could just restrand this and you'd have a fascinating necklace, wouldn't you? Really fascinating, seeing all those different shades of sapphire. Wonderful. But the fact that 95% of sapphires are treated, and this is natural, what a treat. Now, we'll honour the launch price. This is a very generous 38 centimetre strand. They are totally natural. That equates to about £1 a centimetre. And in a centimetre, I would say you are easily getting 3 sapphires there for £1. And they're natural. That's the big deal about this strand. That's the reason we've popped this in a star buy, and the fact that we've managed to go anywhere under 50, let alone under 40. That's incredible. Now, when I say it's a big long strand, I'm not kidding. It literally goes on, and as I twist it round very gently, the sparkle is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this strand. Look how deep blue. And then the love, and again, it's whether you like the deep blue, you can separate the strand out, you can keep it together, you can restrand it, you could have just the blue, just the lighter blues, just the darker blues. Do you see what I mean? 38 centimetres, that's a whopping great big 70 carats. 70 carats of natural. If I could have natural in capitals behind me, because that's what makes this strand such unbelievable value for money at $39.95 for 70 carats, and it's natural. So you can split these out. Imagine as well, you've only got to have one of these each on an earring, possibly a trilogy. I think I'd possibly go 3 each. Imagine the amount of beautiful, and again, you get this onto your stand if you are selling. I know some of you do, some of you don't, your call. But to say that you have natural sapphire when 95% of the world's sapphires is heat treated is a real coup. It really is. Beautiful pleochroic gem. Now, what I'm concerned about is there's so many of you got them these in your baskets. I mean, just to mention a few: Jane, Sue, Jacqueline, Deborah, Isabel, lots of Anons. I've got lots of you on the telephone as well. Anne's just joined in the list, but unless you check out, you won't be able to get this price. On the late show, it's very different to the other shows in the day. Okay, you don't get overnight, you get 60 minutes. So the second we bring this graphic in and this lovely low price point in for you, for 70 carats of natural, and I'll tell you what, that is an incredible array of colours. Incredible. So not only are you getting quality sapphire of the gorgeous, highly sought after, natural sapphire in the contemporary, wonderful, gorgeous blue. Denise, Anne, Jane, Sue, Jacqueline, Deborah, Isabel, Anon in South Yorkshire. My goodness me, good luck. I really do wish you all the luck in the world, because to be able to own 70 carats of shaded blue sapphire, and again, get them home and have a look. They really are wonderful. They're gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Fantastic. Right then, now if you do like your big statement pieces, oh my God, I tell you what, can you imagine one of these with contrasting with a lovely pearl? Oh, they'd look brilliant. Black agate, isn't it wonderful? Oh, sure, they're here. Do you know, I think that's probably one of the biggest rounds I've ever seen in a gem. 16 mil. I think that's probably the biggest round gem I've seen. Goodness me, they're fun. Oh, can you imagine this on that lovely gold aluminium alloy chain we bought you earlier today on the Late Show? Oh, that'd look brilliant, wouldn't it? Because I tell you what, that lovely big chain with the lovely big agates there. 630 carats. Again, because of the fact that they're 16 mil, I think that's one of the biggest singular carat weights of gemstones I've ever bought you on the Late Show. And this has never been on the Late Show before. We've got to get this. We've got to get this on the neckline. Oh, look at that beauty. Oh, hello. And most of the agate originates in cavities of molten rock and gas bubbles sort of get trapped. It's a fascinating gemstone. It really, really is. Talk about vibrant, isn't it? That's jet black, isn't it? 16 mil. Oh, you are kidding me, Rob. After everything I've just said, he's gone to 6.95. Oh, that's brilliant. That's about a penny a carat. Shall I count them for you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 20. I've got 25 on this particular strand. They're wonderful. It's about 28 pence each. That's a great deal, isn't it? So for those of you that love your big statement jewellery that literally grabs attention, they're wonderful. $6.95, incredible. $6.95. It's limited, of course. It's limited. Okay, right then. Now, I talked earlier on, I don't know if you were watching earlier, but if you were, then I talked about these Cleopatra collars, didn't I? I was going to say columns then, collars. Now, you don't have to use all of these together, but we put them together because it means we can get you a great price as well. Now, these, I must say, 1, 2, 5 gold rings. Look at this. In fact, can I give you one at a time? Because they're lovely. Oh, they're. Look at these. Cleopatra collars, these. You can see why, can't you? Gold-plated brass collars, look. And you get 5 of them. Hence why I was singing 5 gold rings. Now you also get the wire. I love these though, lovely Cleopatra, and I'll tell you what, they look great on the neckline. So if any of you have ever got hold of those lovely structured Omega, it might be known as Omega necklaces, you might have seen these as. They sit lovely and structured on the neckline. It's lovely and flat, and they just stay there, rigid. They're wonderful. Now we've popped some copper coloured wire with this and some lapis lazuli cabochons as well. Well, it's Cleopatra. We've got to take you back to lapis lazuli, haven't we? The Egyptian gemstone along with carnelian. I tell you what, my goodness me. So lovely, lovely. Just checking, yeah, 10 metres of copper coloured wire. I'm just checking the mil there, but it's 0.6, okay, on your copper coloured, and it's 10 metres. And then, can I just show you these lovely lapis lazuli cabochons, because there's 40 carats. Tell you what, that would look very, very Cleopatra, wouldn't it, with the collar? And then got 2 of these. I'll show you them. Oh, they're lovely. They'd make a nice ring as well. Actually, you don't have to have them on the collar. Oh, they're beautiful. I don't know if I've ever seen lapis lazuli cabochons before. They are lovely. So you could make a lovely ring. In fact, that'd be very dramatic, wouldn't it? Gosh, they're beautiful. They're beautiful. That's a should be. I'm just going to ignore that for a minute because I can't take my eyes off the lapis lazuli cabochons. Oh, Stephanie, well done. Pamela Cath and Nonny Midlothian, well done. 2 of these beautiful lapis lazuli cabochons. We're not stopping at that price, my lovelies. So grab these while you can. 5 of the Cleopatra collar necklaces. 10 metres of your 0.6 mil copper coloured wire, and your 40 carats, 20 in each, of these lovely. I mean, again, don't need a close up, do you? Lovely. You could make a beautiful, beautiful necklace on these collars. They're lovely. Look, Barbara, Susan, Stephanie, Pamela, Kath, and Anon. Well done. Lots of Anons got them in their baskets as well. $14.95. We should be over 20. Now let's just think about that. For less than £7.50 each, you're getting the lapis lazuli plus five of these gorgeous collars. 5 of them in total. Class as your Cleopatra collar. They're lovely. And as I said, when they're on the neckline, in fact, I might try and hold her onto the neckline for you. Shall I do that really quickly? We haven't got many of these actually, but just to, and they're great because they just literally hook into place. That's it. See, look, do you see how they sit as well? Really, it's only because I haven't done them up. They'll sit nice and flat on the neckline like that, look. It's because I've not done it up. But then you put the cabochon, don't have to, but if you did look, very simple but sophisticated. Now, lapis lazuli was very big in Egyptian times, hence and of course the collar of Cleopatra, hence why we've come up with that lovely name. And these are really, really lovely, really fashionable. As I said, a lot of the Omega necklaces, they're called Omega necklace because of this design. And again, pop that lovely lapis lazuli, or any of the cabochons that you've got actually. Can you imagine that lovely galaxy jasper that we had earlier, or the lovely rose quartz that we had earlier, cabochons? They'd look dreamy, wouldn't they? Now, Anonymous, sorry, can't believe that. I mean, they should be over £20 for the whole kit. Anonymous, sorry, you've got 2. Deirdre's got them, Lorraine's got them, Ethne's got them, Barbara, Karen, Alison, Elizabeth, Barbara, Susan, Stephanie, Pamela, Kath, Anonymous, Midlothian. Now, Zelen, if you want them, Sonia, Sue, Iris, lots of Anons in Surrey and Greater London. Great, great deal. Fine. So let's just recap. 0.6 mil, 10 mil on the lovely copper coloured wire, 5 of these lovely collars, or Cleopatra collars as we've called them, 5 of them. Think of the profit opportunity here. And 2 utterly I mean, these look great on their own, don't they? They look great on their own. If it was me, I'd buy one of these and I'd have one just on its own because I think it looks lovely. Plus your 2 20 carats, that's 40 carats of lovely, I don't think I've ever seen lapis lazuli as a cabochon. They are beautiful. Now 3/4 of the stock has already been allocated. Aren't they dreamy? Look, lapis lazuli cabochons. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I've got a sneaky feeling they will all be gone. Okay, they will. Ooh, there we go. Well, I'll just pop those to one side. If you do manage to get them, well done, well done. It's an amazing price kit, isn't it? Wonderful, wonderful, or bundle effectively. Rob, I was so transfixed with them, I didn't listen, sorry. Oh, now, these are, oh, I would have used a Brummy word then. Boston. I would, they're Boston. They are though. I know it's a proper Brummy word, but they are indeed. Look at those Boston baubles of clear quartz. Aren't they wonderful? Aren't they fabulous? Oh, and I tell you what, if you could put an array of coloured wires through this and have the colour of the wire going through the clear quartz, they'd look wonderful. It would really prove to be a fascinating effect, wouldn't it? Can you imagine all the lovely wires that we've got, and the pinks and the blues and the greens and the coppers and the antique bronze? Be wonderful. We've even got fuchsia agate coloured wire, haven't we? They're huge as well. 14 mil. Oh, I'll tell you what, if you pop those with your black agates, oh, look at them. They'd look good, wouldn't they? And imagine popping pink wire through. Bright pink fuchsia wire through those, and you get the black, then the pink coming through, and then the clear of the quartz. That'd look brilliant, wouldn't it? Totally natural, those clear quartz. I'll tell you what we will do for you, my lovelies. We'll get the price in, and then I'll nip over to the guest designer desk because we've done a creation with labradorite with these. Okay, no, we're not doing $11.95. Nah. £7.95. Right, just go and see what you can do with it. I'm having a walk over to the designer's desk. Right then, okay. Let me show you this, because it's lovely. Right, now this is courtesy of our lovely Sue. Our lovely, lovely Sue, gorgeous girl. She came to see us, so she gave me a lovely cuddle, she did. And I think this is dreamy. So if you did manage to get those lovely labradorite tubes that we gave you earlier, then offered you earlier, then that's what our lovely Sue has done. So she's given you this lovely rose gold effect chain throughout, coupled with these big 14mm rounds of lovely clear quartz. And then she's popped it, and they're totally natural, by the way, as well, that lovely visions of purity. And then she's popped it with those tubes of labradorite, totally natural. So the whole necklace natural on the gemstones. Labradorite tubes with, I'm twisting that round so you can see that how clear those clear quartz are. They're magical, aren't they? Beautiful bead cut, huge 14mm rounds. And again, a lovely big statement piece. 504 carats. That's an odd amount, isn't it? Isn't that 504 carats of a genuine natural gemstone for $7.95? Incredible. Right then, I'm going back. I don't know what it is. I can't walk normally from desk to desk. I don't know what it is. I always want to do it. I don't know what it is. Anyway, good luck. $7.95. What we're doing, Rob? Oh, okay. I love it when I bring you these. Matrix Collect. Stop, my earpiece keeps falling out today. I'm so sorry. Right then, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21 sections or partitions in this storage box, full to the rafters of findings. Okay, so if I just tilt that up, do that one up for you there, look. Okay, as you can see, look, they are silver-plated copper. Just twist that into the light. Silver-plated copper, gold-plated copper, and rose gold-plated copper. We have got everything in here for you. We've got a metre of the twisted oval link chain. That's in each of the colours. So if I just talk through each set, so imagine in each set you've got this. You've got 1 metre of the copper twisted oval link chain. You've got 5 copper twisted toggle clasps. You've got 5 shepherd hooks. You've got 50 copper open jump rings, 100 copper crimp beads, 50 crimp covers, and 200 crimp tubes. Now duplicate, well, triple that, okay, because you've got it in the gold plated, the rose gold plated, and if I just tip the box up there, the silver plated. That is a total of 1,200 pieces within this findings kit, plus you get that lovely storage box, which is absolutely reusable for whatever you would like. And I love these because they're lovely and solid. They clip down really securely into positions. There's no, they're not opening unless you absolutely flick the box up, of course. And they fit a heck of a lot. I mean, 1,200 findings in there. 1,200 in a lovely compact storage box. Now, I'm not going to take it to $37.95. We're going to beat that price for you. Keep that price in your head, $37.95. Including the 21 partition storage box. Wow. He's lovely, isn't he, our producer, Rob? $24.95. I think he's looking after you because I promised him I'll take him for a drink after the show. I've bribed him. $24.95. He's easily pleased. Now, we class these as our matrix collection. They are absolutely, I mean, if you think about that as well, you've got 3 metres of chain there, because you've got a metre in the silver plated, a metre in the gold plated, and a metre in the rose gold plated. So that's 3 metres of lovely oval link chain as well. Then all those toggle clasp, shepherd hooks, jump rings, crimp beads, crimp covers, crimp tubes. That's an awful lot of findings and a lovely variety as well, isn't it? Really, really lovely. So over £37 we should have been. And he's taken it down to $24.95. It's pretty incredible, isn't it? Plus the storage box. Okay, so well done, everybody. Oh, now these have been twinkling at me all evening, and they're magical. They make me think of mermaids. I love these. These are stunning turquoise. Look at these turquoise coloured agates. In fact, if I just pop this behind me, so I'll pop that behind me so I don't get my top irritating, that lovely, lovely array of colours. Do you see what I mean about it being like a mermaid effect? With those sparkling glitters. Aren't they gorgeous? 340 carats of turquoise coloured agates here. Totally unique look. And look at that beautiful banding. Let me pick you another one up. Now, we don't guarantee the number, we don't guarantee the size or the shape. Oops. But each one has got this stunning glitter effect. Waves of the ocean and the glitter as the foam, sort of as the wave crashes. It's just lovely, isn't it? I'll show you the last one as well. They're all different sizes, different shapes. I'll get you the price and they're beautiful, aren't they? 340 carats guaranteed of stunning turquoise coloured agates. Oh wow. $14.95. Brilliant. Let me just pop that on just to show you, look. Isn't that wonderful? I've got those beautiful white shells coming up as well in nuggets in a bit. Oh, are they coming up next, are they? Yeah, I tried to do them as a star buy earlier and I picked up the wrong thing. Look at those. The colours are gorgeous. They are lovely. Look at all that glittering effect as well. They're magical. 340 carats. The colour is just... It's almost like that druzy effect as well, isn't it? 4p a carat, that is. Who's got these? Lauren, you've got 2 of them. Well done. Shirley in Cambridgeshire, well done. Anon, well done. Now, I'll tell you what as well, Rebecca's got them on the phone as well. Can I just say, now think of that lovely, that big film that came out last year that all the kids went mad about. I could sing it. Let it go, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can't remember the words. Steve's little daughter would go mad at me. Obviously, other films are available, but Steve's youngest daughter, Lily, is mad about that film. But wouldn't this make lovely jewellery? Captivating, wouldn't it? Beautiful, and it's got that druzy. That's what. Can I just say just before we go? Sorry, that lovely window within this beautiful, beautiful turquoise colour agate is this lovely window of druzy. So it is actually druzy within, isn't it beautiful? Wow, lovely. Okay, right then. Well, it's that time, isn't it? I can't stay on them any longer. I'd love to. They're beautiful. That lovely mermaid effect. It's time for our star buy coming next. Now, I've been trying to do this star buy all night, really. I keep picking it up. I just cannot stop picking it up. So finally, I'll be able to pick it up for real. I just think they're amazing. For me, I'd just wear that on its own. I would literally pop that straight on now, give it a knot, restrand it, job done. They're wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, this is our star buy for you, my lovelies. Can you believe we've only nearly got an hour left? I don't know where it's gone tonight. Now look at this. Don't have to put them together, as you know, but we like to... Oh, I'll tell you what, I would though. Now these white shells, totally natural. Absolutely natural. Gorgeous. We called it Beach Delight. Wow, my goodness me. It would look lovely on the beach, wouldn't it? Beautiful, natural white shells. And then your green quartzite. Beautiful, sort of almost Amazonite or Peruvian opal, isn't it? It's lovely. Green, gorgeous quartzite. It's going to give you that lovely exotic feel, isn't it? It is very beachy, hence why we called it Beach Delight. They're lovely. I can't believe... I mean, each one of these strands, they're sort of... they're very chunky in size, actually. And they're 12 by 8 mil, just to give you an idea. Obviously, as they're shells, they're not actually put into a carat weight. Although the green quartzite in your 10mm rounds is 260 carats. But it's that lovely crispness, that whiteness of these big nuggets. They're just wonderful. Again, they go with everything. $8.85. He's not stopping there, everyone. 3 strands, my lovely, for the incredible... Oh, Rob, you naughty boy. I don't believe that. Oh, my word. That is £2 per strand, less than. Oh, my goodness. Kimmy, Emma, Christine, Claire, Kathleen, Carmel, well done. Yeah, you're buying 2s, I don't blame you. Leslie, Jenny, Blanca, Diane, Laurie, Cheryl, Sean, Gail, oh my goodness me, you're coming in, you're buying 2s left, right and centre, we don't blame you. Each of these strands of your shells, have you seen the length of them? Can I just show you this, look? Look at them. Are they... I can't keep up with you. Helena, Catherine, Leslie, Jenny, Laurie, Cheryl. Oh, you're all buying 2s. We don't blame you. Can we believe it? £2 a strand. And those shells are completely natural. You're racing in on the telephone. What a start. I did tell you, you can see why I haven't been able to stop picking these up all night, can't you? I did say it was the naughtiest price. I can't believe it. Shazza, Jennifer, Rachel, Cheryl, Lorraine, you've all got 2 each. And why the heck not? When we can bring you gemstones, a natural white gorgeous shell. Sharon, you just got 2, well done. I'm into double columns already, my lovelies. $5.95. What an incredible clearance deal of 2 beautifully long strands of completely natural white shell with a lovely crispness and shimmer about them. They're lovely. And your 260 carats of gorgeous green quartzite. Uninterrupted, you've got 2, Alison's got 2, Sharon's got 2, Shaz has come in. You're all going for the 2s, and why not? Jan, well done. Thank you for everybody's company as well. That's really sweet of you. We're into double columns, as I said. Jacqueline, Jill, Rachel, Teresa, Esther, Carol, Diane. You do need to check out on these, my lovely. They are less than £2 a strand. That is incredible deal. Incredible. Beach Delight. It would make lovely beach jewellery, wouldn't it? $5.95. We've now got Beryl and Irene and Norma and Fiona and Mary and Norjan, Jill, Margaret, all the last few people that have just come in. Mary just bought them in County Down. She's got 2 of them. And we don't limit you, my lovelies. We do not limit you on when we bring you deals like that. You know, there's no limit. I love that, because sometimes when we see deals out there, they're like, you know, they're limited, maximum 2 per customer. No, we don't do that. $5.95. If you think about it, $6.95 should get you 1 strand, shouldn't it, if you're lucky? But that's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Claudette, well done. We've now still got Diane, Esther, Teresa, Rachel, Naomi, Sue, Alison and Annie, Greater London, Rita as well. If you do want these, my lovelies, then $5.95 is all you'll have to part with for that incredible deal. And those lovely white shells, as I said, totally natural, not incredible. And Annie, sorry, she's gone on the telephone and bought 3. Now, when people come in and buy 2s and 3s, the stock dramatically drops. So sometimes we stand here talking about them, we think we've got a little bit of, you know, we think we've got some good stock left, and then suddenly it's gone. So at 2s and 3s at a time, we're not surprised. Now, Zellen, good luck, my friend. Sylvia, Tracy, in fact, I've got that, how many in baskets? Over 20 of you have still got them. Oh, Zellen, you got them, my friend. Well done, and Sylvia. Tracy just got 2 as well, but over 20 of you have got them in your baskets. But you don't forget, on the late show, that price will evaporate within 60 minutes or just after, you know, when 60 minutes as the clock ticks. But it's either that or when the stock runs out, and this is such a great deal, such a great deal. Well done. You can see why I've been itching to bring you that all night. It's just magical, it really is gorgeous. Wow. Oh, right then, to get over that excitement of 3 strands for £5.95, you lucky things. Well done, everyone. We're into 3 columns now. Everybody's racing in. I'll be surprised if that isn't a sellout, so good luck, my lovelies. We've got another 1 hour left of the late show, but we've got our super duper star buy of our lovely, lovely moonstone cabochons, so get ready for those. And obviously our star buy as well at 10 to the hour, which is our lovely fluorite, and lots of great more deals. I'll see you after the break.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 AM and 10:30 PM. Jewellery Maker, making your experience the best it can be.
This month, JewelleryMaker is going to be moving to a new channel on Freeview. Stay tuned to find out our new channel number, which we'll be revealing very soon.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine. But the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Come and join guest designer Louise Jacobson on our Wirework Rings course. Louise will guide you through how to design a combination of ring styles and shapes. You will learn a variety of techniques, including how to use a ring mandrel, how to design bands and shanks, and how to attach gemstones. The full course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our museum. All of this for $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Maker, our in-house gemologists don't just check and verify the gemstones, but they give the final seal of quality control.
Hello. It's the late show on a Friday. We're very excited. We have got a wonderful super duper 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 star buy coming up for you at hour. Shall I give you a little sneaky little look? Now, these are lovely moonstone cabochons. Now, as I'm looking down onto them now, I can see all the blue adulorescence. Now, as I tip, there we go, look. Do you see? Lovely, lovely adulorescence of beautiful, beautiful, beautiful moonstone. Isn't it lovely to see cabochons as well? I'm going to bring 3 of them. Are we talking about the price yet, Rob? Under £10. It's probably half the price they should be. Okay, and then if you fancy some colour, that lovely eternal rainbow. Now it is the fluorites, isn't it? I've been picking up the wrong star buys all over the place this evening. Now, 3 strands of fluorite in this rainbow of colours, different sizes as well. Look, 3 different sizes, different shapes, and all lovely rainbow fluorite. Can I just say, in your star buy in the last hour, if you want those lovely white shells that are natural and the green quartzite, you do need to check out. Okay, because we've got a Non in Hertfordshire, and Em and Bet and Anne and Alison and Sue and Rachel and Teresa, Esther, Diane. If you want that $5.95 price for 3 strands, you do need to check out, lovelies, okay? So this 3-strand deal of fluorite will be coming up at 10 to the hour. Okay. Oh, it's so exciting. Right then, what should we do next? Oh, now I've been talking about these. Now, a lot of you apparently have been texting in for these because I did mention these earlier, didn't I? I teased you with them. Now, we all know the value of malachite, don't we? It's a wonderful gem. It really, really is. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Now, malachite is incredibly famous, incredibly popular. It comes from the Greek word mallow, and that actually means a savoury green herb. It's gorgeous, isn't it? This dates back to about 4000 BC, would you believe? Very wonderful gemstone, and it's absolutely natural. Now, can you see within each of these hearts, look, you've got this banding of light green and dark green combined. It's a one-of-a-kind gem. It gives it this lovely, unique sort of ornamental quality, and it's literally unlike any other gemstone. Can you see that lovely banding, look? Light green, dark green, and what a lot of people do, you'll see a lot of carvings throughout the world in malachite, and what the carvers tend to do is follow the sort of contours of the banding and work with the carvings in that vein. Can you see, look, they're either vertical or diagonal or horizontal. They're lovely, and it's that light green, that dark green, and it's wonderful. A beautiful effect. A lot of people put malachite with jade, actually. A lot of people do that. Now, we don't have many of these. Whenever we get malachite, it's extremely limited. It's a rare, rare, rare chance to get hold of lovely malachite. And to get them in hearts as well is a real treat. And they're big, 12 by 12 mil. God, at $29.95. Wow. That's a big long strand. That's a great price for malachite. So I'm looking at my, sorry, I'll look over there. That's where my producers is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, can't believe that, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30. I've got 41 on here. Malachite. It's about 73 pence per malachite. Now look at this. It is wonderful. And as I said, it is a one of a kind because of that banding of the light and the green. It's just unique. It really, really is. It gives it that lovely, unique, ornamental quality, doesn't it? That savoury, beautiful, gorgeous bandings of green. Can you see where every single one is unique? Look, wavy designs almost, and then it goes to regimental and diagonal, horizontal, portrait. It's just fascinating, and they are absolutely natural. That is as Mother Nature intended. Aren't they superb? Gorgeous malachite. Can't believe that for a strand like that as well. 200 carats. That's incredible. 200 carats. Right then, so can I just double check on that actually, Rob? I've got 2 strands in here and I only showed one. Yeah. It is the one strand. I think we've just been sent 2 examples. Okay, just to clarify, I wanted to just make sure of that there. Yeah, one strand of 200 carats. Now, we had the purple variety of this earlier that you loved, didn't you? I've now got it in this wonderful, wonderful orange colour. Wow. Oh, I like this. This is wow factor, isn't it? So this is the 10 metres of orange coloured half-plated brass, 2-tone brass. So we had the 2-tone in the purple earlier, and you had the purple and the gold effect. Now you've got the lovely orange and the gold effect. Wonderful. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, 10 metres. And look at that sparkling lustre dancing off the surface. It's beautiful. I mean, can you imagine this with the mookaite that we bought you earlier, with the multicoloured moonstone that we bought you earlier? Got some stunning cabochons coming up that would go great with this as well. Oh, look at that lustre. Wow. It's lovely. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen orange chain. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorge. Let's get the pricing. That is less than 80 pence a metre. Now, I've been to a factory that makes chains, and each one of the machines there costs about £25,000 to make, and each one makes an individual design of chain. And it's the way they're knitted and crocheted together to give you a lovely tensile strength, to give you such a variety of designs. And I'll tell you what, the 2-tone's wonderful in it, isn't it? Because you've got the oranges and the golds coming through. So you're just tilting it there so you can see both tones. Less than 80 pence a metre. Oh, it's lovely. It's like a tinsel effect, isn't it? Gosh. Now, the cabochons I was talking about, in fact, I've got lots of... Oh, no, these are the... Sorry, I'm talking about some lovely cabochons I've got over here. These are fascinating. Brand new. I'll show you each one individually because each one deserves to be individually presented to you. Now, these are black rutile quartz. Now, if you've never seen black rutile quartz, it is amazing. And basically, the quartz forms around these rutile needles in the black, and they're absolutely natural. So I'll show you each one. Now they're either sort of more black or more white depending on the amount of the rutile needles inside. These are the ones where it's more of a body colour of the creamy white with the black rutile needles. It sort of really enhances the black rutile needles. You can really see them, it's very interesting. And then again, now obviously each parcel will be different, but you will get these lovely 15 carats of black rutilated quartz in these lovely pear drops. Very interesting, aren't they? Very unusual. Imagine as well, earlier we had those big 16mm rounds of black agate, didn't we? You pop just one of these with those and that would really, really make for an interesting piece, wouldn't it? You do get 3. Now, we normally say to you we don't guarantee the number, don't we? But in this case, we do. 3 pieces adding up to 15 carats as well. And for all 3 of those in this set, £6.95. I'll just put, oh my word, £6.95. That's about £2.32 each. Now I'll just pop 2 into the scoop there just to show you the contrast. Because I tell you what, it'd be lovely to make a necklace with 2 of these, wouldn't it? To show the difference between, they're both obviously black rutilated quartz, but just show you the diversity of how they can look. Not lovely? And you can really see those rutile needles, can't you? Fascinating gem. Now you get all 3 of them, and I've only got 2 in the scoop, but I can't fit them all in. £6.95. That's incredible. Incredible. Okay, right then, what should we do next? What shall we do? Now, okay, we just brought you the lovely malachite hearts, didn't we? We were talking about it being 4000 BC. Well, this is thousands of years old as well. And it's hearts. Oh, I never thought I'd get to see the day where lapis lazuli was into hearts, cut into heart shapes. Because a heart shape's a really difficult cut for the lapidrist. Because basically what they've got to do is they've got to start off with a pear drop, and then they've got to sort of literally cut a notch into the top, and that's where it can all go horribly wrong. It can just split right down the middle. So you've got to have an extreme level of talent to be able to cut a heart-shaped gemstone. From the lazurite family. Incredibly difficult. Don't forget it's extremely limited mining because of that remoteness in the Himalayas. 6 weeks on horseback, we tell you to get there, don't we? 6 weeks, can you imagine? Or you'd get some saddle sore, wouldn't you? Eh? Goodness me. 190 carats, and again this dates back thousands of years. Super huge, and that's why we brought you the lapis lazuli cabochons early with those Cleopatra collars, because they just look amazing. And again, these would look lovely as well, wouldn't they? In fact, you could make a lovely heart-shaped lapis lazuli, beautiful Egyptian sort of Cleopatra collar, couldn't you, if you got those 5 collars earlier. There's your pyrite inclusions in there as well. It's just fascinating, absolutely beautiful, lovely. And look at that colour, very bold statement jewellery with that. It's just stunning. Okay, let's get the pricing, shall we? It's rare, Rob. It's remote, Rob. It's hard to get to, Rob. £6.95, I don't believe it. Do you know what I think about lapis lazuli as well? Because all that twinkling gold coming through always makes me think of the night sky on a lovely clear night with all the stars. Should count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, can't believe it, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, I've got 35 on this particular strand. Hello Stephen in Bristol, you're right, lovely. That equates to 20 pence a stone. In these lovely puffy hearts, they're lovely, aren't they? Margaret and Stephen, well done. Dorothy, Mariusz, and Jane, Nettie, Nigel, Zellen, Jane. There's so many of you. In fact, that's all different Janes in Lancashire and County Durham. Well done. They're so pretty, aren't they? 12mm hearts, and they're a nice size again. I don't have many in stock though, so I would check out my lovelies. Okay, already Stacey, Stephen, Zellen, Margaret, Jane, Margaret and Ruth, you've all got them, but Ruth, you just got them as well, but Mariusz and Nettie and Nigel and Jane, you do need to check out because I'm really limited now. Really, really limited, but if you do get them, then congratulations, 190 carats, what a deal. What a deal. Okay, now, if you missed out on the black diamonds that we had earlier, how about I bring you, it's another 4 carats, isn't it? Yep, another 4 carats of diamonds. Not black this time though. Oh, got an itchy nose. Now these have never, gosh, both strands got incredible scintillation. Never been on the Late Show. Now, let me show you these lovely, lovely diamonds. Oh, hello. Now that's a treat, isn't it? April gemstone. Now I know a lot of you are so knocked out that we're now bringing you diamonds on Jewellery Maker, because it means you can bring the whole year's offering of birthstones, thanks to the fact that we now bring you these lovely diamonds. It's all about the 4 C's: colour, clarity, carat weight and cut. That's how you'll hear diamonds get talked about, all depending on those 4 C's. We do not, let me just say, the one thing that we do not do here at Jewellery Maker, we do not ever bring you industrial or commercial diamonds. Never. That will never happen. We bring you beautiful diamonds, ethically sourced, as I always like to mention on our diamonds, and look at that scintillation. And that's a very generous 4 carats there on that strand. There's a lot of beautiful diamonds there, individually faceted. I was going to say, we're technically referring to them as grey diamonds, but I think we're being very, well, very conservative. Yeah, absolutely. Look at the quality of the cut there, look. They are magical. The great thing with diamonds as well is that diamonds are all about passing on to the next generation, aren't they? I mean, I've got a diamond engagement ring in the studio here with me today, which is my late mother's, and she passed that down to me. And again, no matter what you pay for diamonds, it's all about that emotional connection, isn't it? You know, and that's why diamonds do get passed on from generation to generation. Now, that ring to me is I've actually said to my lovely cameraman, lovely Sean, said, don't let me go home without that, because that to me is my most prized possession. It doesn't matter what the diamonds cost, but the fact that they are diamonds, the fact that they've got that emotional connection and they've been passed down through the generations of the family, it makes it priceless, doesn't it? Absolutely. Now, a very generous number of diamonds in this strand. Now you imagine trying to cut and facet a 1x1 mil diamond or a 3x1 mil diamond. I've watched it happen. I've watched it happen in India. And I have to say, aside from going to the chain factory in India, going to the diamond factory was just a real eye-opener, because to be able to cut and facet these diamonds, we're talking about 120 processes to bring these diamonds to you in such wonderful. That's a great price again. Wow. We are spoiling you, aren't we, tonight? And I'm just trying to see I won't be able to count the whole strand, but just to give you an idea, 2, 4, 6, 8, just in that number there, look. Just in that tiny amount of this strand, look, you've got 10 diamonds. And that's the remainder of the strand. So you've got a lot of diamonds there. 4 carats of lovely, sparkling, gorgeous diamonds. All ethically sourced and all giving you that wonderful, exactly what you expect from a diamond, beautiful sparkle. So $249.95 for 4 carats. Let's just mention that, 4 carats of diamonds. That's incredible value for money. It's amazing. Absolutely. I wish I could count that strand and give you that per diamond, because it's incredible value for money. It's incredible. 11 centimetre strand. Very generous. Okay, now good luck. I'm afraid, because we're coming up to the star bar, I can't stay too long on these, my lovelies, but they're diamonds. Dazzling diamonds, premium cut, ethically sourced, and the prices of diamonds just seem to keep going up and up and up in the trade. They're just wonderful. You can see why they're one of the most precious gemstones, aren't they? One of the big 5, of course. They're just lovely, and lovely sparkle. Again, don't forget as well, what a lot of you tend to do, because you've got friends and everything in the Jewellery Maker sort of community, haven't you? A lot of people get these strands and actually halve them with somebody, so you split the cost and have half the number of diamonds. Good economical way of doing it as well. So good luck on those. The black diamonds sold out earlier, unsurprisingly. So good luck on those. 4 carats, great deal. Now this is brilliant. I don't know whether you've ever seen one of these. It's called a Wags Y-cone tool, and it might not immediately be evident as to what it's for, but I'll talk you through it. It's a lovely, comfortable handle as well, the way it's made. It's lovely with this wooden handle. It's lovely. Okay, so this is our Wags Y-cone. And basically, it's a very clever little tool. And it was invented by the husband and father of two jewellery makers. So it obviously got the wife, it obviously got the, whether it was the daughter or the son, saying, oh, I'm trying to create coils and it keeps slipping. I'm using a knitting needle and every time I get it through, it slips down. What am I going to do? And he thought, I'm sick of them nagging. I'll come up with a tool. And this was the tool that he came up with. Now, basically, it's a hand tool. It's developed to enable jewellery makers, such as yourselves, to create small, medium or large coils for finishing bracelets, necklaces, earrings, macrame, kumihimo and Viking knit, for example. It's a very clever little tool. Can you see in the top there, it's got a hole through the middle, look. And basically, it's got, this hole there is an anchor point. So you put the wire through the anchor point and it works like a dream, and you get perfectly regular cones each and every time. So you anchor it through there and then you continually wrap it around, and then you've got that wonderful, wonderful coil, almost like a gizmo coil. So as with so many of the best designs, it's very simple, but it's very effective. Good name, isn't it? Wags Y-cone. I wonder why he came up with that. $7.95. Okay, it's an absolute must. He's probably come up with Y-cone as for wired and cone, hasn't he? And combined the two, Y-cone. That's probably how he's come up with it. $7.95. But again, it's a lovely, if I can just hold it in my hand for you, I know that obliterates it, but it's a lovely, comfortable, comfortable, ergonomic handle there. $7.95. Wags Y-cone. Isn't that lovely? Wonderful. Made in England as well. It's got made in England on the lovely. What a genius tool. And that's the thing, isn't it? You know, sometimes the simplest ideas, and we know with JewelleryMaker, don't we, the right tool just makes things effortless. Can't believe that as well. $7.95. Good luck, good luck. Okay, right then, it's time for our superstar buy next. Hello my lovelies, thank you so much for your company. We've got a lovely treat for you now. Oh, I can't stop beaming, look, it's a wonderful superstar buy. And as I look down to this, I'll show you in a moment, but if I could just give you my viewpoint, because obviously I'm in the studio, I'm away from the studio lights, they're pointing at me, but I can look down onto these lovely, lovely, lovely rainbow moonstones. And the adulorescence that comes through. Are we going to pop through and try and pop it under there? Oh, let's try that then. Shall I just nip across for you? Because I'm trying to give you this adulorescence, this beautiful effect, okay? Let me make sure. Hang on, I've got to position it first for you. I've never done this before, so you might have to tell me where I've got to put it. But basically, every single one of these, and there are 3 of them, okay, the adulorescence that's coming from this lovely electrifying blue, and adulorescence is the shimmer of our very own moon. That's the idea of it. And it's fascinating. It really is. And when it catches the light, the blues, and the reason we're trying to put it under this camera is because I have to keep tilting them up individually to show them to you, to give you that moment of where we capture that shimmer. It's really, really is lovely. And I'm offering you 3 of them here in this wonderful superstar buy for you. And it's pretty much half the price we should be going to, so it's incredible. Okay, so there we go. There we go. So what I wanted to show you was this wonderful, if I can just pop my tweezers in there, can you see this amazing blue shimmer? Can you see that? So in every one of them, you've got this blue shimmer. And as you tilt the shimmer, as you tilt the gemstone into the light, then you get this beautiful, beautiful, it's a creamy, like gorgeous sort of cloud, a puffy cloud. It's lovely. And then you've got the shimmer of the sky, or the moon as it should be. And it's fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. And they were saying many, many thousands of years ago, I think it was the Romans believed that this gemstone was the tears of the angels of the moon. It's just beautiful. It really is lovely. Now you get all three of these. Okay, all three of these glorious cabochons with irregular essence, 12 carats. They're classed as rainbow moonstone, but they're lovely. I'm just tilting them around because that blue actually moves slightly as you rotate the gemstone. You can see all the, and you can also see, look, all the overhead lights. So again, this is not the most amazing effect. You will see even more that phenomenal optical effect when you get them home, because they're fighting, they're competing. Look, you can count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 overhead lights there you can see in one of those, can't you? And that's actually draining a lot of that irregular essence out. But that's why we do say to you, make the most of your money back guarantee. It's a 30-day money back guarantee, and that's why we do say to you, get them home, have a look at them, because you get the full effect. Okay, right then, let's get that price in for you. Brand new rainbow moonstone cabochons, lovely and subtle. Wow, less than £3 each. Incredible. That is incredible. We should be more than double that without question. Okay, and it's lovely to see that subtlety, isn't it? Can you imagine earlier if you got the lapis lazuli, and you could create, when we brought you that lovely bundle with the Cleopatra, if you were watching earlier, those Cleopatra collars, and you had the lapis lazuli, you couple a rainbow moonstone with that shimmer of your irregular essence, and you've got a real treat. A real treat. Okay, shall I pop one on my hand as well with that? Oh my goodness me, Lauren's got 3. Well done, Lauren. Kerry, well done. Evelyn, well done. Sandra, well done. Sapna, well done. Zelen, Sandra, Lorraine, good luck. You can't believe that, can you? What a wonderful price tag. And a lot of you have been messaging in asking for more subtle cabochons. Well, we've done that for you today. We've brought you the rainbow moonstone now. We've bought you the lovely black rutilated quartz earlier as well, and we bought you those lovely lapis lazuli. They're beautiful. Zelen, you got 3. Well done, my friend. Congratulations. Okay, I'll bring them over. I will, if that's okay, I'll bring them over back to my where I normally stand, and then you can have a look at them. I'll see if I can pop one on the hand and sort of pick one up for you as well. But we just wanted to show you in that camera just to give you an idea, save me having to try and pick them up, because they can be quite amusing to pick up with tweezers, but we'll give it a go. Just give you an idea of scale against the finger as well. 12 carats of lovely rainbow moonstone with your irregular essence coming through as well, look. I'll pick each one up gently for you. 12 carats, assuming she can. This is tweezer school. You see, one's just turned over there for you, just to prove the point. Oh, there you go. See? That's why we did the other camera. Oh, it's hilarious. Yeah, on our website, we've got 3 rainbow moonstone cabochons for $19.95. There's 3 carats more, it's a 15 carat, but this is 12 carats. Can you believe this? Zelen's got 3, Lauren's got 3, Anna's got 2, Cheryl, good luck, my lovely. Cheryl, lovely, Lindy and Shell and Sapna, good luck, my lovely. Look at that dreamy moonstone. June's birthstone, and as I said, one of the most captivating gemstones. History, again, if it could speak like the lapis lazuli, it would just be sensational. But to get 3 beautiful cabochons for less than £10 is outstanding. Hence why it is our incredible super star buy. Just amazing. Very popular in Roman times. The Romans actually thought this was actually formed out of the moon. They actually thought it was made of the moon. Now, Patricia and Alex, Alan, well done, sorry. Susan, Cheryl, Lindy, Anna, and on in Nottinghamshire, and on in Sussex, Zelen, Sandra in Surrey and Shropshire, Lorraine, Evelyn, Kerry, Lauren, well done. We've got Candy, we've got Shell, we've got Sapna, good luck to you all. What an amazing array of lovely names as well. Beautiful irregular essence coming through. They are superb. Great value for money as well. Wonderful. What a treat. Wow, you can see why we made them our super duper star buy, can't you? Lovely. Okay, now these would go lovely with those, because I've got some white quartzite petals. Sorry to race on, but we're racing out the last half an hour of the show, so we can't stay on those, but you've got less than 60 minutes, don't forget now. okay, to check out at that incredible $8.95 price tag on those lovely rainbow moonstones. Now, lovely, dreamy white quartzite, 5 petals, look, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of white quartzite. Again, go with everything. In fact, these go lovely with the hearts of the malachite earlier, the hearts of the lapis lazuli as well. They'd be lovely. Go great with the rainbow moonstone cabochons I've just bought you as well. Aren't they pretty? 200 carats, would you believe, in this strand. Get an awful lot of it. It's a big long strand, you know. And they're a lovely size, 14 mil. Very generous size as well. Aren't they pretty? Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, do you remember earlier on as well I bought you those sterling silver flower earrings? These go lovely. Wow. Brilliant. Thank you, Rob. $6.95. Look at the length of that strand. I'm going to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 20. I've got 27 on this one. They're so pretty, aren't they? So, so pretty, those flowers. They're really, really pretty. And they go with everything, don't they? Fantastic. So lovely. Oh, $6.95, incredible. Really pretty. Right, let's bring as many deals as we can. We haven't got long. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Right then, we've got now. If you did get those lovely lapis lazuli hearts earlier, they would go great with these nuggets. And we're going to give you 2 strands. Love something about lapis lazuli nuggets, isn't there? Just makes it all the more raw. It's wonderful. So lovely natural lemon quartz. And your big nuggets of lapis lazuli there. Love, love, love big nuggets. I just think they're so cool. So, so cool. From the lazurite family, of course. The golden inclusions that you see, and that's why we popped it actually with the lemon quartz, because the lemon and then those lovely golden sort of inclusions there are often iron as well. And they're utterly, utterly fascinating, like stepstones, aren't they? Stepping stones of lapis lazuli. They're wonderful. Big carat weight as well. Combined carat weight, 650 carats. And the lemons with those spotlets of iron coming through is amazing. Amazing. Okay, $12.90 is incredible, but he's not stopping there, our lovely producer. We're going to go to a buy one, get one free. $6.95. You get an itchy nose when you get a surprise, don't you? I think that's my surprise. Oh my word. Right, can I just say, $6.95 for the lapis lazuli is amazing. But to literally throw in an entire strand, 250 carats of natural, gorgeous lemon quartz, which complements actually the lapis lazuli beautifully, doesn't it? What a deal. What a wonderful, wonderful deal. That's brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. I love it when it's effectively buy one, get one free. I think it's just wonderful. Sue, well done. A 9.5 is you. Well done, Avril. Well done. Everybody else is coming in on the phones, apparently. I can hear people coming through. 400 carats of lapis lazuli for $6.95 plus a cheeky freebie on the lemon quartz at 250 carats. That's incredible. They go great together as well, don't they? Really lovely lemon spring. Beautiful. Lovely. Really can't believe that. $6.95. That's brilliant. Fantastic. Mel, well done. Sue, well done. You just come in. Emma, well done. Catherine, in fact, Susan's got 2. Well done, lovely. And why not? Catherine's got them. Emma's got them. Congratulations. Mary, good luck. Victoria, good luck. In fact, I've never seen you all check out so quickly. I think you're in shock, aren't you? 650 carats. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, right then. What did you say we're doing next, Rob? Number 7. Oh, okay, now this is a stash and a half. In fact, let me move those to there and pop these all out because this is incredible. All shepherd hooks. A great big stash of shepherd hook earrings. earring findings, and if you want to see what the shepherd hook looks like, that's the back. See that look? That's the back. And that's your elongated back, no requirement for any butterflies whatsoever. And then your hoop is already in position, ready. I mean, literally, if I were to do the earring challenge and I had a head pin, you literally thread your head pin with a gemstone, attach it to your shepherd hook, and you're done. Literally seconds, and you've got them done. In fact, a lot of our guest designers have been, I don't know what the latest best time on the earring challenge is, but I know our guest designers have been about 15 seconds to make a pair of earrings with these. Silver plated as well. So silver plated copper shepherd hook earrings, and we're talking 23 mil in total, 50 pairs. When's the last time we've seen these? We haven't seen them since March for this deal. Wow. $6.95. And you're getting 50 pairs of shepherd hook earrings. That is less than 14 pence per pair. And they're lovely and fashionable shepherd hook earrings. You don't have to worry about the earring back, as we said. You've got that lovely elongated earring back. So no requirement, and they're super fashionable. You then got that lovely, as you can see, that's why it's called the shepherd hook, because it's got the effect, looks like a shepherd's crook, obviously. And then you've got that lovely, nice, generous size, actually. You can get every sort of size of a head pin through there, or some lovely oval chain, or that we bring you in the Matrix collection earlier, whatever you'd like. $6.95 for 50 pairs of silver plated as well, not to mention. Silver plated. Big stash. Now, orange calcite cabochons. These are they just make you beam. They really do. Oh, they're lovely. I'll hold a few up for you, as we like to do, so you can actually see them in all their lovely splendour. But we're talking about, look at those colours. We're talking about 740 carats of wonderful, wonderful calcite. And they're absolutely natural. These are totally natural. Look at the colours. It's fascinating, isn't it? It does make you think of sunstone, doesn't it? And it's found in sedimentary, sort of metamorphic and igneous rocks, just to let you know where they come from. And they are absolutely incredible. Calcite crystallises in many shapes, many different colours. And we have this wonderful, wonderful oranges. Now this is your should be price. Now in this particular set here, I've got everything from pear drops. That's your should be price at $21.95. We're not stopping there. I've got everything from rectangles. I've got lovely squares. I've got big, lovely and small ovals as well, all in the variations of colour, all lovely variations of orange and beautiful, beautiful patterns again as well. And 740 carats, boom. I must say, the quality of our cabochons, the diversity of variation of gemstone, the plethora of colours, and the price tag is extraordinary here on Jewellery Maker. I must say, I really, really must. $14.95 for 740 carats. I am just amazed. I mean, these as well. Imagine these with your copper coloured wire, with your antique bronzed wire, with your rose gold wire. I mean, it would look great with silver. It would look, in fact, it would look great with yellow gold, but it would look great with every kind of precious metal in the colours, wouldn't it? Look at the detail within just that one stunning cabochon there. Let me pop that on my neckline, just to give you an idea. Now, they'll all differ in size. It's a bit hard to hold them up without being fingers and thumbs, really. But just to give you an idea, look at them against the skin tone. Isn't that wonderful? Now, oh, sorry, Roberta's got them, Cheryl's got them, Janine's got them, Jenny's got them, Nikki's got them, Elaine and Diane, you may need to be pretty sharpish on these, my lovely. I am limited in stock. Aren't they unusual? Oh, they're lovely, lovely, lovely. I'll tell you what, because we bought you the Lapis Lazuli nuggets and we bought you the Lapis Lazuli hearts, let me show you, because this is a real treat. This is lovely seed beads of Lapis Lazuli, brand new, okay? Look at these, lovely 2mm Lapis Lazuli, and look at them twinkle. 8 carats of lovely faceted seed beads. This is a real treat. So if you did just manage to get those lovely, lovely hearts in your Lapis Lazuli, if you want some real sparkle, you've just got to add in. I mean, can you imagine creating a Lapis Lazuli necklace with the nuggets, the seed beads for your sparkle, and your hearts? What an interesting piece that would be. Oh, and don't forget we bought you the Lapis Lazuli 20 carats each, so 40 carats of cabochons earlier. Incredible. Now, let me take these away because I don't want to confuse you, of course, but $6.95. How often do we see seed beads of Lapis Lazuli? In lovely 2mm seed beads, gorgeous, just to give you a lovely sparkle to your designs. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, can't take my eyes off that. Okay, right then, so good look, good look, good look. Let me just put all that array that I've just got out again. Now then, sticking with sort of the bluesy themes, how about I bring you some sky blue apatite? That's a lovely colour. Gosh, that's wonderful. Totally natural. Oh, it's like that reminds me of when I landed on a seaplane in the Maldives. Gosh, I haven't seen this since March either. 2014, wow. 2015, sorry, did I say 14? I'm in the wrong year. But it does, that's like an exotic, beautiful, far away paradise blue ocean, isn't it? Oh my word. Do you know that they've even found apatite on the moon? That's why you're getting that lovely, lovely, amazing glow. It's very, very difficult to cut this gemstone, by the way. Very hard indeed. And it's extremely rare for you to find anything over a carat. It's normally about 0.15 when you've got 80 carats. 24.95 is where I should be, but we're not going to stay there. Look at that glow. Isn't it exotic? Isn't it just gorgeous? Oh my goodness me, brilliant. That's nearly half price, isn't it? Glowing, gorgeous, lowest ever price of course. Beautiful glowing apatite, such a treat, isn't it? Look at these, they are dreamy. We've graduated this strand for you, taking it from 6x4mm to 10x6mm. Stunning colour, just gorgeous. And when you think how difficult it is to cut, and it's the phosphorus that gives it its lovely brilliance, that lovely glow, that lovely sparkle. Fascinating gem, isn't it? Can't believe we've managed to get this at anywhere near $12.95. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. We've practically gone half price on this. 80 dazzling, glowing, beautiful carats of sky blue apatite. I'll try and give you a little quick count on this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. Got about 54 on this strand. That's about 24 pence per apatite. I'd love to sound this a bit longer, but I really can't. I'm so sorry. We've got to get to you. Last star bite of the late show this Friday for you, and it's coming next. Who doesn't love a rainbow? Have you ever met anybody that says, oh, I don't like a rainbow? I don't think I have. In fact, I know I have. I haven't. Even get my words right in a minute. How about I bring you an everlasting rainbow? 3 lovely strands of gorgeous rainbow, beautiful fluorite. This is a favourite, actually, of so many of our guest designers, this gemstone. And I'm guessing it's because of this array of colour and it being absolutely natural. What I've got here as well is 3 different sizes, and we've got 2 lovely rounds and this lovely, I love to see a nugget, it's gorgeous. Lovely to see these, 300 carats in that 1 strand alone of all those lovely nuggets. And then you've got 2 different sizes of your rounds. You've got your, in the middle there, your smaller one, which is your 6mm rounds, and you're getting 90 carats there. You're getting, in your 8mm rounds, there 210 carats. So that's pretty incredible, isn't it? That's 600 carats in total. 600 carats of fluorite. And it is a festival of fluorite, and it is perfect for festival jewellery. When you see the price, you'll understand why. Firstly, if you made jewellery out of these strands with all those different colours, then it goes with everything. We've got a couple of lovely necklaces made by our budding beaders as well. So you've got, the reason we call it festival fluorite is because you've got that array of colours that will go with everything that you could possibly take away with you, because you've got, obviously you can see there, look, creams and greens and yellows and purples and pinks and bicolours and fuchsias. But as well, because it's inexpensive and you're at a festival, then, and you know, obviously if something went missing or you dropped it or you got a bit squidgy, then it's not the end of the world, is it? Festival of fluorite and all those colours. I tell you what, I can't remember the last time I saw a nugget strand of fluorite, can you? Isn't it lovely? Oh, I'll tell you what, it's gorgeous. Okay, should we get the price in? Because we haven't got long of the show left. $15.85, but we're not staying there. Okay, let's do it. I'll show you the pieces in a moment that our lovely budding beaders have made. Are you ready? Brace yourselves. 3 strands, 600 carats of gorgeous fluorite for $8.95. That's just brilliant. Oh, I've got the giggles. Oh, come on, done. Okay, right, let me just show you. Now, basically, what our lovely budding beaders have done here is just created a very, and you can afford to, can't you, a very gem heavy, lovely mixed strand necklace of fluorite, and isn't it captivating? And our budding beaders have literally popped on a heart clasp at the back, and it is lovely. I'll just twist it around and show you, look, because you can see, look, as you see side on, look, all that array of colour, yellows and purples and greens and pinks and bicolours, and they're just a simple clasp from one of our finding collections. Isn't that lovely? Now, what we talk about doing as well is if you'd like to graduate the colours. And that's exactly what our lovely Anna's done. She always puts a smiley face on her tags behind. It's so sweet of her, so thank you, Anne. So what Anna's done, look, is separated the colours to really emphasise, look, the colours that you get in the strand. So just to sort of really, really exaggerate there, your greens. I'll take it all the way around. This time Anne's put it with a silver clasp, and as you can see, silver and gold work equally as beautifully. And then as we go around, look, you've got your bicolours, you've got your creamy colours, you've got your purples, your split colours, into your greens again, and into your sort of almost blacks there, effective, isn't it? And you see what an effect that has as well. What 2 different offerings there, mixed up with the colours of the rainbow, okay, and then separated into the colour graduation there. Well, you can't get your breath, can you? I'll pop those on my hands again. So you've got the nuggets, you've got the 2 rounds, 600 carats in total. You've got the 6mm, you've got the 8mm in the rounds plus your nuggets for £8.95. That's less than £3 a strand. Now, Irene, you've got them, Ruth, you've got them, Anna, you've got 2, and on in Hertfordshire, Evelyn, Asua, Karen, Janet, Sandra, Emma, Margaret, Sandra, Jacqueline, Ruth, Susanna, and on in Grace in London, well done. Can I just say, if you want this star by Victoria, Sandra, Isabel, Sue, Carol, Janet, and Anons, need to check out. I love, in particular, this lovely nugget strand. It's just fascinating, isn't it? 600 carats in total of stunning fluorite, and it's totally natural. What a real treat. What a great star buy to end on this Friday. That's superb. Can I just thank as well our lovely budding beaders there for looking after us. So that's really kind of you, thank you. Just don't forget as well, if you want these beautiful rainbow moonstone cabochons at practically, well, less than half price. We've got 15 carats of rainbow moonstone cabochons on our website at the moment at $19.95. They are 15 carats, but here, look, I've got 12 carats of dreamy rainbow moonstone. Now, Natasha and on in Surrey, Sue in Oxfordshire, Jessie, Andrea, Candy, Shell, Satin, if you want them, my lovelies, at that incredible $8.95. Each of them have got that lovely irregular essence that we showed you earlier. I'll see if I can just pick one up without throwing it across the studio. There we go. Lovely, gorgeous blues for your irregular essence, as you would expect from rainbow moonstone. $8.95 is phenomenal value for money. Okay, incredible. Now, the big news for tomorrow. Can I just say firstly, thank you very much for your company. We really do appreciate it. For those of you that messaged in, thank you so much. I know sometimes you message in and we don't get to read your messages out. It's purely an amount of time. We can't always get to everybody, but we do try and read out as many as we can. We read them all, of course. But tomorrow, the big news is, and I can't believe it, it is one of my favourite gems. It's organic, one of the few. We have got Amber on tomorrow's Late Show. That is amazing. A snapshot of life on planet Earth 50 million years ago. Okay, and we also have a beautiful meter of 925 sterling silver chain with black spinel. Okay, oh my goodness me, and lots of good amazing deals, but if you want that amber, it will go very quickly. Please join us again tomorrow. We'd love to have your company, and make sure you get some of that wonderful rare amber. Okay, take care. Good afternoon. I'd like to welcome you to the Designer Inspiration Show. It's actually really